and let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. You Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, the Bree is the bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands in for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is the bear. can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed is a bear. You can't take the...
You streaming?
Yeah.
No, I mean you streaming on Discord?
Oh no, I'm not. No. Okay.
All right.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Is this? I don't know even know if it's there. You can't even see it. The poll. So yeah.
No, I'd already put the poll up and I already ended it. You also want to crop me a little at the top.
It's alt.
Alt. Yep. I think it's gone.
No, before I start everyone's songs, I'm gonna play this stupid.
Not the stupid.
Ugh.
I don't know how to fix my alternator. It keeps on riggery. Can you pass my screwdriver? It keeps on riggery. It keeps on back up, riggery. I don't know what to do and I think I lost my screw. Put it in, pull it out. Head's a little fuzzy. Think I got a few screws loose. Screw. Riggery. Oh, my alternator. It's my broken down driver. Park car won't go. It's screwed.
That's 1 minute and 26 seconds that you can't get back. No, it's just dumb. Yep. Alright. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got? How do we do this again? Do I just go?
Or wait for the clouds, then 2. Oh no, the video is slightly off.
It is slightly off.
It was probably in the right spot. You might have dragged it while messing with something else.
I think I did, yeah. Germany. It's a very far away place. Very far away from here. AC. How are you going, Jens? Jens Ball?
Playlist. It is added. Nice.
So you wanna down the side of the comment box, there's the link to the Discord. And then you'll go there and then you can put your songs into stream submission, but you just put one song. But you're probably better off doing it on, I think, Monday or Tuesday or something like that.
Just after the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. Because I think we clear them on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we start them again pretty much as soon as the stream ends.
Also, the link is also in the description if the comment one is a little hard to read. Wildly different.
We are from Australia.
Yeah. The place that doesn't exist, the land down under.
Okay.
I just noticed that me and Casey said that at the same time.
Or if the world's a globe, then are we really the land down under, or are we the land on top? Hello, Kyle.
それ以上は言ってしまった真実には耐えられなかったのかなようやく前に進んでくれるといいけどこんな風になるなんて違う形にしたかったのにでも今は会いたかったどこにいたっけできなかった口が震えて何も言えないでも怖すぎる言えない忘れちゃった誰だったっけできなかった頭の中でずっと考えてるけど僕たちはもういないもういないでも怖すぎる言えない声に出して
Okay. I think for me this one, the good parts is that like it sounded very interesting the first 2 minutes. Or the first like there was a high pitched thing that was like a really high pitch key that like threw me off as well, which was good. Like it was a good interesting thing. I think that it fits the dark sort of Vocaloid stuff, so it does like, you know, it's in that sort of category of quality and aesthetic kind of thing. I just think maybe because Raxon was telling me this the other day with one of my songs that I did with the Vocaloid, and he was saying it felt like it was just constantly leading to nothing. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try my hardest to see if I can put some kind of like exciting, like sort of droppy bit, like something to just like mix it up a little. So that way it's not just like because that's what this was giving. So maybe if you could like, maybe it might also be the length. If it was 4 minutes maybe, and then like just something in the middle, like because I did with mine, I changed the chorus to like a different type of chorus altogether, like with a whole different like sort of just musical, so it's like a little breather in the middle from everything else. If you did that, then that might be like perfect. I feel like it needs like some dark trancey melody break, and then it would be great. But yeah, so what did you think?
Yeah, it may sound a bit mean, but like it started off really good. There was a guitar in there that I was liking the sound of. And then I think only 30 seconds through, the guitar just completely disappeared and got replaced with a synth. I feel like if you could have gotten the guitar throughout the whole song, I think it might have added a little more, just a little more dynamic feel to it. And for some reason, I had to actually double check on my thing. There's like it's like a codec. It sounds like when you encode an MP3 way lower than it should be. It's kind of like a wishy-washy sound throughout the whole thing, which is like it sucks because the song itself is perfectly fine. Like it's a good song. It's just yeah, the wishy-washiness of it was just a little much. And then I kind of fell into the V4 degradation territory, which I didn't think was going to come back.
Oh no, 4.5. When you do remasters or covers and stuff, it comes back, and even if you do new ones, it comes back depending on like the way that the music is going. I've heard this new 4.5 like fizzle sound that's like almost like you're in another room, but in the room over is the TV, but it's gone to static, and there's like also music playing.
Yeah.
So it's
But
like
the
that.
but yeah, the concept of the song, and I'm assuming it was meant to feel a little stalkery, I guess. Like talk about loving someone, but it almost feels like loving someone from afar in a stalker way.
Yeah, right.
Um,
Because the vibe of the song.
But yeah, I really liked that. That was the best part. But yeah, it's just the degradation and the guitar disappearing from the track that got me. Yeah, sometimes it's muffly. I haven't had too much trouble though, because I've always been listening on mid-heavy headphones, so I've not really noticed it as much. Yeah.
It's
Actually,
almost like I see the lyrics, right, and I read them and I was like, it's almost like this person has like killed their loved one, but they have memory issues, right? And they've just like forgotten. They're like, oh shit, wait, who are you? Like, what happened? Like, where
early
are
onset
you?
dementia.
Yeah, like, because like you're not there, and then I'm like, maybe like they're not there because they're dead.
Oh, but that's the charm of Japanese songs. Or
Yeah.
when they write like that, you don't know whether it's deeper than it is or not.
Yeah, exactly. You can kind of be like, well, we can read whatever fucked up story into it because of the way it sounds, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, always lyrically, these types of songs do quite well.
Yeah.
Alright, so I do.
Whoa. Whoa.
What is this screen called? So I can like move it over a little.
Hold on, I'll just make sure I've put this on the list. Probably like long video or something. It'll be towards the top. Like it'll have press whatever to whatever on the folder.
Oh, yeah, that's the bottom, isn't it?
Shouldn't be, because if it was at the bottom, you wouldn't see it. Yeah, it says the drawing system, the second one.
Oh, it's drawing system.
Yeah, because you're drawing a card. Oh no, don't do that.
Oh, it's long draw then.
Yeah, just right click it. And then transform. Yep. And then just go fit the screen. Oh, actually stretch the screen. Yeah, okay. Just do it like that because I don't want it to randomly pick another card because you accidentally made it visible again.
Oh, okay.
They said I was shattered, lost from the start, but you don't need a pulse.
And I think this is the one that they said it was a bit loud.
Oh, okay.
But we'll just see how it goes. Doesn't sound too loud so far.
How's the volume for everyone? Can everyone hear this?
Left me to guess, but two quiet angels stepped into the storm, Taught me to speak, taught me to transform. While she tossed their names in the dirt and the grime, I rose from the wreckage, took back my time.
Turn it up a
The
little.
system had plans, thought I need to be fixed. Shipped off to cages, caught in their tricks. Care was a prison where light was locked in. I breathed and I died, then I rose again. I'll stand tall even if the world's against me. Through the fire, through the dark, I will be free. Each scar tells the story of a battle I won. I'm not what they wrote, I'm what I've become. They try to break me, I chose to believe. Even a fragile friend can carry a dream. So I rise, though the weight is steep. 'Cause I'll stand tall, even if it's just me. The one I loved most, she slipped through my hands. Her voice still whispers like waves on the sands. The darkness came close, but I held on to light. Her love pulled me through when I wanted to fight. They saw me as nothing, just one more case. But I turned their cold doubt into a burning grace. Fought for 5 years just to clear my name. Now their silence echoes with my reclaimed flame. I'm the proof you can't measure strength by the skin. It's the soul that survives when the world caves in. Though I walk alone, I walk with pride. They can't steal the fire that's burning inside. I'll stand tall even if the world's against me. Through the fire, through the dark, I will be free. Each scar tells the story of a battle I won. I'm not what they wrote, I'm what I've become. They try to break me, I chose to believe. Even a fragile friend can carry a dream. So I rise, though the weight is steep. 'Cause I'll stand tall, even if it's just me. So write your pages, paint me as wrong. I'll still be here, quiet but strong. Not for glory, not for fame, just to prove I'm more than their shame.
Okay, I see what they mean.
Yeah, the ending, like being a little crunchy.
Crunchy boy.
Melodically, I love this. I do have some issues with I think the lyric of like now their silence echoes with my reclaimed flame. I find that like I've seen that a lot, and I find that a little like I would say common and maybe like a little cringly, you know. But oh, what was it? There was another thing. I walk alone and I walk with pride. Like I've heard that a lot as well. It feels like also a very common go-to phrase. That could just be because it's like the LLM thingy that Jordan likes to say. But if this was all your lyrics, then yeah, that's maybe just too common. And I think the first verse came in a bit weird with some of the way that it was like trying to say the things. But the chorus goes hard. Like that's the part I love the most. And I think because of that, the chorus carries the song. And this is one of those times where you can have a long chorus because it works. So yeah, I do absolutely love that, and the melody I love as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I share pretty much the same sentiment. Like the lyrics are a little too LLM core, especially in the chorus, but the delivery of the chorus kind of offsets that a little bit. If you're listening to it, not concentrating, it would be a fire song. The bridge is a little weak for a bridge. Might have needed to take a couple more runs, but it feels like even if you did try and make the bridge stronger, it might have degraded quicker. And then your ears would have been destroyed before you got a chance to finish it. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't remember if I've heard much heavier music from you. So this could have just been a test just to see if you could do it, which is completely understandable. And the standards are not as high for a genre that you've just jumped into. But yeah, I liked the song melodically, but yeah, lyrically it was a bit weaker than it should have been. The bridge was a bit didn't prepare me for another chorus like most bridges should.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah.
Alright. Meh.
Meh.
It's 4, right? I press 4? It's not
I'll look.
happening. I pressed 4, nothing happened.
I think it's
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure. The message wasn't issues. Name is the two.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. But new oddities.
Da-da-da.
New oddities.
Not a tease.
Bah. Dying sound.
My dear, did you set this trap for me? I thought I got away, playing back everything I feel. My dear, did you set this trap for me? I try to break free, but I'm still stuck here. I'm truly sorry if I ever caused you pain. No, I never meant to cause you harm. And if I ever brought you any sorrow, well, I'm truly sorry, my dear. I'm truly sorry, my dear. Did you set this trap for me? I quickly hide my tail, thinking of every time I fail. I'm truly sorry if I ever caused you pain. No, I never meant to cause you harm. And if I ever brought you any sorrow, well, I'm truly sorry, my dear. I'm truly sorry.
The beginning of the chorus sounds like a song.
I'm not gonna mention anything.
You're gonna say it, are you? God damn it, I know what it fucking sounds like too, it's pissing me off. I'm like, na 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 na.
Oh no, you're probably thinking of a different song. Hello, Mecca.
It's a My Chemical Romance song, I think. That it's reminding me of.
Yeah.
Is that what you were thinking? My Chemical Romance? No?
No.
Huh.
More a vibe.
Bro, vibe.
A vibe.
I need to listen to the chorus again.
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry if I ever cause you pain. No, I never.
Na 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 na. Oh, fuck, fuck. It's so annoying because it sounds like it's borderline on the edge of that one song that I'm thinking of.
I'm truly sorry if I ever cause you pain. No, I never.
To see another day. I won't live to see another day. That's the lyric of the song that I'm thinking. Do you know what that song is? Live to see another day. Na, 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 na.
Song called "Live to See Another Day" by All Good Things.
Maybe that's it, maybe?
It was 2018 there.
Maybe? I have to listen to that again later. But yeah, it sounds like something that I'm like, I know this sounds fucking familiar to me.
I mean, there is Secondhand Serenade, Fall for You.
Yeah, Fall for You. That's it.
No, I will breathe.
That, yeah, it's like a mix between them both, right? I'll fall for you. I swear, da 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 da. You know it's true. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. It's like that, right? Yeah. All right, yeah. I liked it. Yeah, I think it could have even maybe had another verse here, like 2 verses, like the first part, like 2 verse chorus, 2 verse chorus, then an outro. That would have been nice, but you know, short and sweet, I guess. Yeah, I liked it. Chorus was very different. Like I thought he was gonna go short, and then he just went any sorrow, and I was like, oh, okay. I thought he was gonna go shorter with that, but he decided to be like fully drag out the chorus, which is good in this perspective. So, I don't know if I could say anything negative. It's like different in the right way for me, and maybe because as well, like the lyrics are nice and sweet and short, kind of like old school music, but with like that touch of like rock and stuff from back in the day that I used to listen to stuff.
We probably enjoy it because it's a fictional Perth-based band.
Yeah. Anyway, what did you think? Because I don't know. I can't really say much.
I mean, I don't think I can really say much either, but it's like it's the best one I've heard today so far. It was a bit on the trebly side, but I've deliberately put the headphones that I have on now because they pick out all the little tiny mistakes, and that like tells me whether it's actually trebly or whether I'm just but I do feel like, and somebody just mentioned it, that it kind of feels like the apology song to Radiohead's Creep.
Radiohead's Creep.
Yeah. It's like, shit, I didn't actually mean to be this creepy. I'm sorry if you got hurt because of it.
Yeah.
But that's basically what I'm hearing. And it has kind of like almost, the voice is almost like a Muse-y voice as well. Probably sounds a bit more like Radiohead voice than Muse-y voice, but I'm hearing a bit of a mix. But yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Well, I want to know if you'll ever see the day.
Not Creedence Clearwater Revival.
That's what I was hearing as well. It's like that, and it's like fucking the one that you said that I was thinking of, and it's like something from My Chemical Romance.
It's definitely creep adjacent. It's not quite the same chords, same vibe. And I liked it. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm truly sorry if I ever cause you pain. I want to know.
I'm not gonna imitate that guy's voice. It's pretty high.
Yeah, but it's like a different version of him. It's like everything roll into a fucking everything.
Well, that's why there's so much of a emphasis on the year.
Yeah, literally. Like,
It's good. It was a good one. It was a high tier, candle waving moment song. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Waiting for the 2. Oh, you already pushed it. Okay.
Your mum.
What?
Your mum.
What about my mom?
Your mum.
Bring my mother into this.
Mother.
Yeah, fly over there. Don't you bring my mother into this. Kanan.
No, you'll see the transition next time. Just make sure you don't blink.
Be careful though. We're both kind of in a spicy mood.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
So if we're overly mean, that's probably why.
Kill you. Kill you where you stand. What language is this? Or is this like not a language? Or is it a language? Like, sounds nice. Huh. I was trying to see if I could make up a fake language with one of my dot hack thingies that I was doing. I like the way that she's saying the words, even though they don't really actually mean anything.
Well, they do.
Yeah, well, they probably do, but like it's like a language that doesn't like exist in the language thing, as far as you said. So
Yeah.
whatever, like you want to translate them to, I guess. But it's better not knowing. I feel like it adds to the appeal, like something that you would hear in like a movie. I feel like this is yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah.
I already done one. I done a Sim song. No one really knew about it though. I was like hoping it would be like everyone like would listen to it. I was like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna love this. And it gets like maybe a couple listens, and I was like, ah, oh. All right, maybe I'm just the weird one. But yeah, no, I like this. This was really good. Very interesting. Very musical. It was interesting that you tried to get the didgeridoo in there, and it did like a different variation of a didgeridoo. Like it did this
Probably
like.
they're probably too busy trying to help Unga.
Yeah, the didgeridoo was taken for Unga, yeah. But yeah, no, this was very, very, very pretty. I liked it. I don't know if I can find anything wrong with it. I actually specifically like the way that it was saying the words and pronouncing them and not like having a hard time. Like it actually tried to make it make sense, and it was very nice the way that she like held her voice on the end of the notes to bring more like power and emphasis to them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I appreciate this one. This is really good.
Yeah, I agree. It is very good. I got to think of something negative though. So I guess the degradation at 2 minutes, but it's not really deadly. Like what I was hearing, seemed fine. I didn't have any issue with it. And yeah, I would see where the translation might be a little bland, considering we're doing like one word per line. So that's a pretty good way to mask anything that you've generated as well, because if no one can see whether it's got whispers or echoes in it, then it's basically the same as a completely new written one. But I did notice that there is something in there. It's not a didgeridoo. It's kind of like the really trebly sound that someone who's using a trumpet could do. I think if you wanted an example, it'd be anytime Farouk shows up in Legion in the first season. Like there's like that kind of sound in the background. That's what I was hearing towards the end.
Yeah.
It was like almost like an illusion, because it wasn't quite there, but there was enough there to keep my ears interested. And I think that's what fixed the degradation in my ears, just being able to hear that. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, make more vaguely Greek, vaguely Persian, vaguely Turkish music.
Vaguely non-English.
Vaguely vagueness.
Vaguely vague. Vaguely
Yeah.
vague. Alright.
It's tying for the best song so far.
Let's get this card.
Yeah. On the card.
The card.
Card. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, actually, I'll wait till the end of it. It's very loud.
Yeah. I wanna know if you ever. Classic.
Yeah, we were gonna set up, or I was gonna set up a polling system, but I was kind of hoping YouTube would tell me how many votes in each section, but it doesn't, so I have to completely change the way it's coded to get it to work properly.
Well, we'd have to do like a
Sucks.
test stream one day and just get people to come in and help us test it.
No, I can figure it out now, because it's just based on total votes and then percentage of votes. So I just have to convert it that way. I just couldn't do it 10 minutes before stream.
This is song. Yeah, there we go.
Oraxis.
Still I didn't ask to be. Woke up to the sound of nothing moving. No wind, no hum, just air. Like it's waiting for me to confess something. I think I miss the day again. I keep missing mornings I never agreed to. I eat but don't taste, walk but don't land. This body has my name on it, but I don't remember earning it. The sky feels lower this week. I'm too small for this life. I carry a tiredness naps are afraid of. Even my silence is worn out. Still here, but it doesn't feel like saying. I'm not trying to die, but I don't know how to stay either. It's like holding your breath in a dream that won't let you wake up. Don't call me strong, don't say I've got this. I don't. This isn't courage, it's gravity. It's breath as a task. It's being here because I don't know how not to be. A kid once gave me a drawing, stick figure, red cape. Said I look like someone who saves things. That world's gone, I keep it in my pocket anyway. Met versions of me who let go and they got peace, but not me. I don't know what's holding me up, but it's not hope, it's not belief. It's a kind of momentum that never asked how I felt about it. Still here, but it feels like haunting more than living. If I'm needed, why can't I need? If I'm the thread, why don't I feel the needle? If I'm balanced, what am I balancing against? If you made me, why haven't you said anything? Still here, still me, still not okay. Still here, still me, still not okay. I thought I felt something today, like maybe peace or just less noise, but it passed. Might have been the light bouncing wrong off a memory, might have been nothing. I close my eyes like it's a ritual, not a choice. Still here, still me, still whatever this is.
Right. um I would say for me it's the negative parts are the way that she says basically this part, like it just seems like she's just trying to say the words to get them out, but she's saying it in a nice way, in a soft way, so it sounds nice, but she's just saying the words. And that same thing happened. Oh man, did I lose it? I highlighted it too.
Yeah.
Something in the beginning here where I highlighted, if you guys saw it, that part was a bit disjointed, like she just kind of said it. And I think this isn't courage. She says like she could have said, I think, and said this isn't courage, but she says this isn't courage, like, so it just kind of comes across weird too. But the whole thong, Jesus, the whole song has a disjointed sort of feel to it, almost like you guys remember that horror movie back in the day where it's like 3 kids and they're like got the shiny eyes or whatever, and they're just standing there like, oh, we're all innocent and everything, oh, look at us, we're not evil or anything, but like they're really just 3 evil children and they're all like ghostly pale.
Well, I've got in my head as Children of the Corn. But
yeah, it might be Children of the Corn, yeah, because I don't know if I can even remember, but I just remember the 3 kids with the
I don't think it'd be
the ghostly voices.
At all.
Well, I like, you know, back in the day when I would watch movies and shit, but this was a while ago. But yeah, it's like that basically, because I would make references to it in South Park and Simpsons, I'm pretty sure. It's got like very like sort of sinister, dark vibes to it. Like maybe they're all dead and they're all ghosts in this song. And it's just like the children speaking and singing about it, and then like some maybe mother or something at the end as well. She's like in, because it sounds like there's children singing and a mother. So maybe there's some like dark vibes to it, so maybe that's why it's like twisted, because they're like in this ethereal realm, like purgatory or whatever, trying to pass through, so maybe that's why it's disjointed. But yeah, if you weren't trying to go for that disjointed feel, I would say maybe like make this a little more expressive so it doesn't feel like she's just saying the things. And the other part that I forgot about that I highlighted earlier, which I can't seem to find, and the courage part, then this will be really good. I really like the build up of the chorus, like they're still here and all that, like them chiming in together as like a harmony type thing. I really like that, and I like the emphasis on other words where it's like felt like there was a whole bunch of children in on it singing it together, so that was really good too.
Yeah. I actually didn't I didn't mind this one. Like there were a couple of strange bits, but I did like it overall. I guess the only bit I might have had trouble with was just the vocal degradation on the little talking rap section.
Oh yeah, that part was a bit yeah,
a little distorted and a little degraded. I don't think you could have fixed
I actually
that.
forgot about it because it was like it wasn't memorable for me, but I don't know, I forgot it was there. I prefer the more intro bit.
And also there's a section in the If I'm Needed, If I'm the Thread section where she says if I'm ballad instead of balance.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it feels weird that all of this, all of the genre summary or the full style ended up making what I would call early 2000s AMV core.
Yeah.
Like I imagine someone putting this to an anime music video of some kind, maybe Elfen Lied.
Yeah.
Or whatever came out at that point. But the lyrics are relatively good. Like in comparison to some of the ones in the past that you've done, if there's still any LLM core in it, I'm not really seeing enough of it to say 100% either way, which is really good. It's a real good improvement.
Hello,
but yeah, overall song, good. Just needs a couple of couple of revisions, and it'll be perfect.
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping, like, you know, with if you ever want to go back and do a little fixie fix.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a new model every few months anyway, so you can just say, "Oh, I never released it," and then just remaster it and re-release it. I've
Well,
done
just
that
do
5
what I
times
did.
already.
I literally, like, I put something out and then, like,
Yeah.
took it down and put it out and was like, oh no, this is the re-release.
Like the silence, the one with the green thing in the piano, I've done like 4 times already. I don't think anyone's noticed.
Yeah. See, if you're not popular, right, like us, what you can do is like me more like than you, because you get more views than I do. But if you're not popular like me, then you can just hide it, right? And then you go, oh, it never existed to begin with, and then you just put it out again, and you're like, I never existed at all. No, but yeah, anyway, all right.
I mean, it should be, if you submitted it this week, it should be on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's doing okay, doing well.
Always room for error. Yeah, hope you're all
And
doing good.
let's get right into this chord again. Woo.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
You good?
Yep. Or the shark in the stupid videos.
I can't even do it properly. 0, right? So like close it.
Yeah. Woo. We got a mannequin. Mannequin. You came in just in time, Manny.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? You got here and then your song was on.
Well,
Wild.
that's a good start. Oh god, it's definitely... I don't know if it's a good sign or not. What? Yeah.
Hello. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I mean, I'm not any better. My fucking song was about murder porn, basically. Yep.
キャンデルレッド正解なんて最初から用意されてないんだよ。期待して裏切って飲み干して破裂寸前のデコレーション。君のせいだよ私のせいか。どっちでもいいから舐めてよもっと。この体は誰のものでもないって言えたらどれだけ楽だろうね。壊れてもいい可愛かったねって言っていい子だったよもう休んでいいよ。壊れたガチャガチャ回したら自分の顔しか出てこなかった。偽物すら残ってないんだね。キャンディルレッド外れたままでバラバラの私を抱きしめて好きって叫んだあの瞬間。君の名前で言ったのは素でやんせい気持ちの涙味でも賞味期限切れでも舐めてね可愛いで全部されるそう信じて回してる。最後のルーレット
Ah,
So the lyrics are very like bipolar. The chick is like oh yeah, like I want you to like lick me everywhere basically. Like I love it. I'm kind of like this devious like chick, but at the same time like please don't kind of thing, because I want my body to be my own body kind of thing. And it's like, what do you want? Do you want like you just want people to think you're cute, right? But like somehow that'll make it okay. Like you're gonna just like stand by while like you let someone lick you and stuff. But like it's like what do you want? What do you want? But yeah, that's a fucking moment. Like, she's like, touch me, don't touch me. Fuck me, don't fuck me. Come on me, don't come on me. Basically, very bipolar lyrics. I love it though. It's fucking it's stupid. In a good way. it's nuts. That's for sure.
definitely testing the AI on picking up whether we're saying something we shouldn't. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I mean, I can't really say too much about it. Musically, it was good. Lyrically, questionable, but still structured nicely.
Yeah, that's gonna
it's
be
the-
like that's so different for sure. Because that, like, it's like one of those things where it's like I won't listen to it a lot, but I would like to go back every now and again and go, "That's fucked up. Why am I listening to it?" But yeah, I love it.
I mean, knowing what trending is like, it's good that you trended. It's good. I like that songs like this can still trend.
Well, yeah, I feel like when you get like a whole bunch of horny dudes in a room and then some more horny people in a room and then like other horny people join in and then it becomes a horny cult, right? And then once
Don't
you're your
wanna
horny
stick things
cult,
in the urethra, yeah.
and then you have a horny army, and then you have Like literally, what do you call them? The who's the people? Mormons. Yeah, you got yourself like a sexual Mormon cult here that's spreading. And so it's gonna bring the people, I feel like. Find the niche and then
I mean,
push it out there.
I mean, yeah, I like when joke songs trend, and I like when good songs trend. So it's nice to have something that's both at the same time to even the scales a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you. Alright.
Yeah. Whoa.
Ben?
Yeah, Ben? Meow.
Ben? Yeah? Ben? Come here. Come here. Couldn't you just burp?
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
just burp?
Yeah, but through your microphone.
No? I'll tell you. Got hiccups. Ah. Okay, I'm good. Temporary hiccups. Thank you. Ben? Ben?
Here's a little fucking butt.
Can you turn the
There's a
aircon
button.
off now?
It's too cold. It's too hot.
I just woke up, it was warm. I'm gonna pick him up. He's old. There you go, Ben. You can lay next to me and watch me stream. Yeah? You wanna lay next to me and watch me stream? Meow. Meow.
Yeah. It was I thinking about like putting a singlet on my half naked guy because I thought that it would trigger the bots and cancel the song, and then we got Manny writing lyrics about shoving things in urethras, and
Yep, sticking things in your pee hole.
I'm so pissed.
Do you color with cash? Do you paper your pain? Is your Mercedes mad that you made her wait? And the days when you crash, when you waver in shame, do you dream of waking them up just to say, I make you for what you are, make you from dollar to dollar, somebody's baby or daughter, roll over in the water with me. I make you examine why, make you ecstatic to die. My God, you never survive out there without my hand round your heart. It goes.
Are you guys hearing that as well? Am I just hearing it?
Just on V4.
Did V4 also have the chopper?
V4 was the origin of the chopper. Well, not the origin, but the one that made it known.
Huh.
Oh, you dressed a baby trip to my location. I'll make you for what you are, make you from dollar to dollar, somebody's baby or daughter, roll over in the water with me. I'll make you examine why, make you ecstatic to die. My God, you never survive out there without my hand round your heart. It goes. My hand round your heart goes. You say you make me good money. Well, I'll make you good money. Yeah, I make you for what you are, make you from dollar to dollar, somebody's baby or daughter, roll over in the water. I'll make you examine why, make you ecstatic to die. My God, you never survive out there without my hand round your heart, it goes. Your hand round my heart, it goes. I make you good money. Your hand round my heart, it goes. I survive out there without your hand round my heart. Without the let your hand. It's time to examine why I let your hand around my heart. I make you good money. I was somebody's baby, somebody's daughter. I let your hand round my heart. I make you good money. Do you color with cash? Do you paper your pain? Is your Mercedes mad that you made her wait? I make you for what you are, make you from dollar to dollar, somebody's baby or daughter. Roll over in the water with me. I'll make you examine why, make you ecstatic to die. My God, you never survive out there without my hand round your heart. It goes.
Alright, I like this one. This one was very old school. I like the way that she said the line "roll over in the water with me." That hit really good. And then, because I was gonna say, your other chorus, it doesn't have it, which I kind of liked, where it's nice and short. Because in the first ones above it, it felt like it didn't need to be there. Because I was gonna be like, oh yeah, you should just have roll over in the water and not have that part. But this part works at the end really well. I would also just maybe like, if you want to clarify as to like what the situation of the story is, because it sounds nice, but then when she says that she makes him good money, like is she like, is he the pimp and she's like some kind of like thing, or is she like a really badass boss woman and she just happens to make all the money and he's the housewife husband? Because that's what I'm wondering from the like that she makes him good money, like what her career must be really good, but the way that the song sounds, it sounds like, you know, I'm out here doing something that I would normally shouldn't be doing. But yeah, like if it's not that, either way, like it does sound nice. The song is nice. The baby daughter, someone's daughter, kind of hits hard, and it does sound like old school songs from back in the day. I kind of love it. It's a vibe.
Yeah, the lyrics kind of make it seem like those the women in those videos that talk about how much money they make on OnlyFans, where they're in like a $10 million mansion. That's kind of what it's like. Like you're in a relationship and he's upset that you're showing your feet and boobas all over the internet, and you're like, well, I'm earning money for both of us, you lazy shit.
Yeah, that's
what it
yeah.
feels like. Or that she became a stripper or something. But in saying that, like the poppy.
But you know what's weird, right? It
Poppy
sounds
vibe
like they're
actually helps
both
it.
rich, because they mention about like, does your Mercedes Benz? So like, if he's already rich, why does she need to be making him good money? Maybe that's why he dumped her.
No, because she's earning the money, and he's using her money to buy the Mercedes Benz.
Oh, what she bought his Mercedes Benz? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You can let us know, Sid, whether it was a woman who's like jumped into the OnlyFans business or the stripper business and earns money for the both of them.
Yeah, like is she the one pulling in the cash and he's the house husband? Like, what's the scenario in this? I'm interested to know.
Yeah, but I think what you were picking up on audio-wise isn't necessarily like the 90s. It was the resurgence of the 90s in the 2010s with like girl groups like Fifth Harmony.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm hearing. and that's a really good sign. I mean, I hate Fifth Harmony, but that's because I'm not really a super pop fan. But I liked this song.
Yeah.
It was good. I think the second chorus without the "with me" flowed a little better than the one with me. So,
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying as well. Like with me and the water or whatever as well worked like
yeah.
really well here rather than in the other ones. But
Yeah, and we'll ignore the shimmer because obviously we don't have that as much anymore.
yeah, if you can like get this into 4.5 without the shimmer in the background, nice and clean, then this is like top.
Yeah, it's good. It's one of the top 3 songs that we've listened to so far today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
good.
Kaboop.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, put that in listen to.
King Banana.
What is this? Bring me the
Heart
horizon.
Sleeve Enemy. Heart Sleeve Enemy.
What is this? That long titled album from Bring Me the Horizon?
Bring me the horizon.
I sharpen my fangs on bitter mistakes. I wish I was a monster cause I can't relate to anything human that you say to me. Nothing makes sense in this day and age. Too far gone even for redemption. Stuck in a bitter loop of repentance for every little mistake that I've ever made. I wear my heart on my sleeve but don't feel the weight. Do I have a pit in my chest where my heart is supposed to be? Sure feels like it when this guilt grips me. I guess that's something only I can see. If I lay myself bare you still patronize me. Patronize me, patronize me, patronize me, patronize me. You think that I would've gotten the message by now, but somehow I still think that I can't stand up proud. Though my actions say one thing and words another, can I keep up this force of loving each other? I don't care what you have to say, I've got a hazmat suit, cause you're the plague. Lock my feelings up so they can't get away. I wish I was a monster cause I can't relate. Can't relate. Can't relate to you. Yeah. All these little inhuman things you do, you're a doppelganger mimicking all these human issues. I wear my heart on my sleeve, I wear my heart on my sleeve. Heart on my sleeve, heart on my sleeve, heart on my sleeve, heart on my sleeve. Heart sleeve. Heart sleeve. Heart sleeve. Enemy.
I think he said anemone. Anemone.
Anemone.
Anemone.
Yeah.
That's an anemone.
Anemone.
You think that somehow I would've figured it out? how to communicate with you without any doubt. In my mind about the type of person that you are. Somehow you're worse than even I had hoped for. I don't care what you have to say, I've got a hazmat suit, cause you're the plague. Lock my feelings up so they can't get away. I wish I was a monster, cause to you I'm second rate. Second rate, second rate, second rate, second rate, second rate, second rate, second rate. Swear I'm not the enemy! These little inhuman things you do. You're a doppelganger mimicking all these human issues. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I wear my heart on my sleeve. 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 Heart slave. Heart slave.
An enemy.
Heart slave. Enemy.
Oh, I didn't say an enemy. Damn.
Oh man.
All right. So, although I am a fan of dubstep, industrial, hardcore, rap, step, wobs, I would say like in the the first part, the first thing where he says about the yeah, this part. In this part, like his voice was a little, I think or it might have been this part actually. Yeah, I think it was this part. His voice changes, it's like a little scratchier, like as if like he's hurt his throat from the first two.
Yeah, because he's angry.
Yeah, he's angry, yeah, but it was because of the music right before it, because of the wub-wubs before that.
Yeah.
The like sound of it brought it onto the voice, so the voice was like kind of having a hard time. And then I think as it came down to the cooldown of this part, this line came across like a little too cheesy. Which in some cases, if you're doing like emo pop can be cheesy, but when it's like a rap guy with these hardcore like drop bits, and because you're emphasizing them, which I think maybe is a bit too much as well, because you've had like, we always talk about how there should be musical cooldowns, where you have like interludes and sections of music, but it feels like it was too much. Like instead of having like, I think you had 3 or 4 of them, you could have just had like maybe 2. Because I think there was like maybe 3. I think there was 3 or 4, but it felt like there was like too much to me anyway. So it kind of was a little bit jarring, but they were nice drops though. On their own, on their like sort of own speaking terms, they were great. But yeah, it just felt like a little too like, you've taken the gimmick that we like and then just overdone it, and it's like overbearing. And then yeah, the anemone part. But honestly, like yeah, no, I really like the delivery of the first 2 verses. They came across clean and really nice, really good. And the laughing at the beginning, like the Joker laugh, very, very good, very creative. Yeah, I just don't know if I personally like some of the line deliveries, I guess, in that part. But I think at the end, the hazmat part works really well. So that was good. And I do like the fading part where he's like fading into the drop where he's like heart slave, and then you hear him like fade out. Like that was good as well. So the forethought was there, and the idea behind it was good. So I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it does hit really hard. I really enjoy that bit. And the first, I'd say the first minute 10 is some of the strongest hitting rap I've heard so far. But it kind of loses momentum round about. You think that I would have gotten the message by now. It's like the AI has forgotten what the rhythm is. Like I liked the like it didn't feel completely random when he changed tempo or changed line delivery until that point. Everything before that was great. But I felt like it was kind of losing its ability to tell when to put in the right line delivery. That might have been through an extension. I don't know. I find extensions tend to do that. If you're doing rap and then you go to the second verse and you find it's not as good as the first one, you extend it. It's completely forgotten what it's doing by that point. But most of it was definitely passable. And because of the first half, the whole song is definitely good. Like it's a high quality song. I guess I would say, I think Bree already brought it up, the transition after the pre-chorus is a little too long. Like it hits really well, but there's like a section of the song that is just a little too long, and it feels like it's not transitioning to the next chorus or the next verse. It's transitioning to an entirely different song. Because it's such a long transition between them, your memory of what happened before that point kind of just fades off into nothing. So if you could, like, if you ever remake it, maybe shorten those transitions, maybe run the verses over a few more times to see if it's consistent with the first raps, and this would be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job though. I liked it. I put it on a mid-door.
It's the hardest hitting rap song. I did say that, but I'll reiterate that.
Yeah.
Hardest one I've heard
I'm clapping.
since I started Suno. Yeah, we're clapping. Clap, clap, clap.
Clap, clap. Clap, clap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Alright. A boop. Boop.
I'm looking forward to hearing that album.
Album. You've probably only noticed the kitty dancing on the screen now.
What? Get out of this screen.
Who are you?
I don't know you anymore.
Coastal Twilight.
Oh.
Barbiero. Yeah. Like this. Like this.
Golden hour paints the waves as daylight slowly fades. Your silhouette against the sea, a vision meant for only me. Salt air and whispered words, the distant rhythm overheard.
As cobalt skies turn indigo, the shoreline pulse begins to grow. Something wild runs through my veins, a fever I can't quite explain.
Barefoot steps on marble floors as we slip through velvet doors. Reflections dance on crystal seas. The night of
Velvet Doors is crazy.
Your perfume lingers close in this electric overdose.
Yeah.
Like carpeted toilet.
As starlight claims the indigo, our secret language starts to flow. Something fierce.
some reason I just thought of get into the group by stroking the furry wall. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Coastal twilight fever got me spinning like a record round and round. Coastal twilight fever, when your touch becomes the most hypnotic sound. The tide pulls in, the bass kicks deep. The summer rush is all I seek. Coastal twilight fever, dance until the sun returns again. There's magic in these hours between the day and dark, when inhibitions shower like shooting stars. The horizon line is burning where water meets the sky. In your arms I'm learning how time can fly. How time can Coastal twilight fever, got me spinning like a record round and round. Coastal twilight fever, when your touch becomes the most hypnotic sound. The tide pulls in, the bass kicks deep. The summer rush is all I see. Coastal twilight fever, dancing till the sun returns again. When the sun retides again, this feeling never ends. When the sun returns again.
Was it me or did it start to get piercing at the end there? Like here down? Like it just started to like stab me in the ears volume.
Yeah, the snare's a bit strong toward the end, but
Yeah,
I
like
wasn't.
I was thinking her voice like in my headphones personally, like the voice was coming across stabby.
It was like it was bearable on my end.
Yeah, I've got it all the way
That's-
up.
that's
I've
the
got the
worst
volume
bit,
all
you
the
never
way
know.
up.
That's why people spend thousands of dollars to make the sound as neutral as possible in the non-AI world, because you never know what a headphone's gonna do.
Stabbed it me in the ears with this volume. But I like the song though. I would just say maybe like when putting this on, like if you ever put it on YouTube or something or the internet, put it through a thingy and just like equalize the volume a little bit, maybe.
Yeah.
It was one thing.
One thing.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Ooh. You're not allowed to yawn because then I yawn.
We're only halfway, so. I guess if one of us. Oh no, it took me too long.
I can't remember. There was one lyric where like one line or whatever where the lyric sort of sounded a bit weird and a bit off. I really can't find it. It wasn't like that much of an issue anyway, but yeah, no, it's fine. This is typical for disco songs back in the day. And lyrically, even if some parts sound a bit like like they could be fixed a little, but I mean, you know, that's also like typical for some songs back then as well, where the lyrics would be a little cringy like this because they were like that on purpose, kind of thing. Like Boogie Night Fever kind of thing, where everyone's sick, everyone's got like a sickness, and it's dance. So I mean, it works, and the ending part was nice. It was interesting that when it was trying to do the fever part on the second one, it almost sounded like it wasn't a person saying fever. It sounded like a saxophone saying fever. So,
Yeah. There was some very strong auto tune towards the end. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, no,
Um,
good work.
So yeah, I liked it as well. There's actually not too much I can say because I was gonna start talking about the like the transition between the first verse and the the pre-chorus and the chorus, but it didn't actually. I know it seems to have fixed itself. It felt more intentional. But I like the song overall. I'd say if I was making it and it was I would probably make it shorter, just because if people are really interested in the song, they are going to have multiple listens, and I feel like the gimmick of the song might be a bit might not be strong enough to last over 3 minutes 30 on multiple listens. I don't know if that really makes sense. But the shorter it is when it's good, the better, because people will listen to it multiple times.
Yeah.
And I would have listened to this multiple times. It's got like the vibe of very early 2000s popular music back then, kind of like Starlight by the Superman Lovers.
Yeah.
Starlight, can you hear what I... That one. Kind of has that vibe to it that I really like. And yeah, there's some like almost LLM core stuff in here, but it's not strong enough to warrant me going too far into it.
Our cat has
Sounds
turned
good on
into
its own.
a noodle. He noodled himself on the floor. Doing that thing where he stretches his legs all the way out and like goes like a little S shape.
Yeah, I'll have a listen to it after the stream. Just haven't really listened to it beyond the original. I was more of a fan of Jamiroquai back then.
So weird when cats noodle. Alright.
Yeah, Noodle Cat.
Going into the vibes. How was your vibe? Booby vibe. No, everyone slap your faces, slap your cheeks, do little tiny
Yep,
slaps.
wake up everybody.
Slap, tiny little slaps.
Wake up, you're dreaming.
Tiny slap on the forehead, slappy slappity, slap, and then we're gonna do circles with our cheeks and our hands.
Yep.
And on the temples. Alright.
Yep. Well, then slap yourself extra hard.
Yeah, slap extra hard.
Yes, the order is random. Yeah. Well, it should be.
Da 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 da.
What?
Bang.
Bang!
Well, I'm
Stream
up.
gun.
I'm up. I feel like it'd be a funny thing to have a little gun on stream if that was possible, and it shoots out confetti and a loud bang sound, so everyone goes, ah, oh shit, fuck, what?
We have not played lagging yet. And I should have a look at the list just to make sure. If Lethal Frequencies plays next, then
Les ombres s'étirent,
then something's up.
il retient son souffle, la nuit aspire, les
Oh wait, no.
rêves se cachent, les notes sont traquées, la depth
If Pope plays next, then there's something
la
iffy.
peur est ancrée, Versailles et Colombe, deux mondes sous pression, la musique s'étouffe dans la répression.
À Versailles, Thomas et Guy Emmanuel veillent. Philippe et Hubert font vibrer les merveilles. Les vinyles de Banger cachés dans des sacs circulent la nuit défiant tous les tracks. À Colombe, Kerry, Jessie, Karim et Claude préparent les flows, la tension explose. Les DJ masqués, visages flous dans la brume font passer les mixtapes. Défie le bitume.
Connexion, CD sous le manteau,
DJ Mehdi, l'ombre sur les réseaux.
club secret, rave sauvage,
La musique s'échappe des grillages.
Versailles, Colombe,
La ligne est tracée. Wax quoi ne peut les arrêter.
sous les masques, la révolution
Mais
frémit.
la nuit tombe, la fête survit.
Mwah. Mwah.
DJ Mehdi, le parrain, règne sur la ville. Pendant hybride, son génie est subtil. Il unit les familles, Banger et Quinfree. Thomas, Guiman, Kerry, Claude réunis. Dans les ghettos, les clubs, la lumière s'invite. Les masques tombent, la fête s'agite. La musique renaît, plus forte qu'avant. Dans Paris, la fête devient triomphante.
Entre ombre et lumière, la frontière s'efface, les corps s'élancent, la nuit s'embrase, le groove devient flamme, la liberté s'impose, la ville respire, la peur se décompose.
Les beats résonnent, les voix s'élèvent, la fête explose, la nuit s'achève. Dans l'aube nouvelle, la musique triomphe sous le règne de Mehdi. La paix s'esquive.
Connexion,
CD
sous le manteau,
DJ Mehdi, l'ombre sur les réseaux.
club secret, rave sauvage, la musique s'échappe des grillages. Versailles, Colombe,
La ligne est tracée, la Dev Squad ne peut les arrêter.
sous les masques, la révolution frémit.
La nuit tombe, la fête survit.
Why did they kill?
That was interesting, actually. Partly it sounded like Stromae was like in there, but then like he was like doing something different, like 'cause the voice was similar. And then all those like record scratches, I love that. That was good. That's like old school stuff that I have not heard in a while. And then yeah, that was nice. The fact that like I was thinking it was going to turn into a rap, and it did. So I like that. It did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Yeah.
I had a little confusion, I guess, at the end with the final chorus, because I was reading the parts and I thought, like, unless it just started doing like here, it felt like it started, the chorus had started here or something, because I was going along with it. That might have just been me, because I'm not like, I didn't go along with it properly, but it felt like the chorus had started before it actually started.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the only thing that I could find about it that was like weird. Everything else is really good. Really nice flow, the instrumentals and the way that the lady was singing her part and the guy coming in with his bits. And then doing the parts like differently together, like him, then her, then him, then her at the end was nice as well. And again, yeah, those like wah 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 wah, like very
Wah, wah.
good. Loved it.
But I don't know why they kill.
What was that? One of the
It
things.
was like wop 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 what to kill.
Yeah, what a kill.
And then it was like wop 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 no to kill. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, it might have been something in French. I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, I really like this too. I mean, even if a certain member of the community who has a proclivity for rap and hip hop songs like this and kind of ruined it for me, this is quite good. I really enjoyed this one. It was top tier.
Yeah.
And I guess the only issue I have is the lyrics. The lyrics are very LLM core. But because it's in French, if I don't read the English translation, then it does not matter.
Yeah.
It sounds good. It's top tier. Top tier. Hopefully Ali picks it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank you, Snow. Just letting you know.
What? How could you say that to him?
You're like getting too excited. Oop.
You're already out of it.
Yeah, I know it before you do.
Oh.
Sends it to a text file and then I just copy that. I'm cool like that.
Your mother.
What? Your mother? King of instrumentals coming in. We'll bang, okay? Oh, Kaya wants us to play loud noises. He said, I want to stay awake. Play loud noises in my ear.
Very loud sounds. Play very loud sounds. Got you. I'm gonna be your ASMR sleep coach. I'm gonna guide you on your journey to the bedroom, the sleepy land. Alright, bear with me. Ha ha ha. Gonna go down. We're gonna lay in the ocean. Just sit amongst the space waves. And we're gonna just mellow out in the clouds.
Ah.
Ah. Yeah, space waves. But you don't want to get caught in a space wave tsunami. Those things will throw you and then you'll just never get home. Now we're slowly coming down to Earth, but it's not Earth. It's not the Earth you know. So you go back up into space gently, drifting
Earth
away.
in 2025. Quick, run away.
Yes, this isn't what I wanted. Wait, no, no, no. That was a journey. I went on a journey, and you took me on it. One
Yeah.
another vibe.
Yeah.
There's really nothing I can say bad about it because you did good.
The only one really doing instrumentals on a consistent basis.
It felt more like I was taken on an adventure, like I could see and imagine things on this one. So good
Yeah.
job. I was kind of imagining it being sad, in a way, like maybe someone drifted out into space after their accident or whatever, and they're like losing air and oxygen. But they've just kind of like accepted it, and so they're like smiling as they're going out, and then they're just slowly fading and drifting off away into the nothingness of space.
But I'm still trying to figure out whether it's a menu in Mass Effect or a stage in Halo.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was a vibe. You're really good at creating instrumentals that are interesting enough to keep listening to, but you can also have in the background.
Do you ever have like some kind of like vibe for how you're gonna do it? Like you have like a little story arc in your mind, like how it's gonna sound, or you just go, yeah, that sounds good.
You
That sounds
you
good.
just do what I do, just add a bunch of random instrument names in there and be like, okay, well, if this works, this works. If it doesn't,
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Alright. And that's my secret. And I'll never tell. XOXO. Gossip Bear. Nice.
I think we have a problem with our selection thing.
Why is it playing them in order and not shuffling them?
I think so. I mean, it's still still an order that is slightly random.
Monero.
That should be a relatively easy fix though, later on.
Yo, turn it up. I'm dripping like a faucet. Pussy so wet, you gon' need a life vest. I'm serving that heat, come and get this finesse. Ride it real slow, daddy, I'm a whole damn mess. I'm the baddest in the game, call me queen of the drip.
Okay, I know it is
So
random. It's right.
fat, make you lose your damn grip. I'm talking freaky, yeah, I'm down for the lick. Swallow that pride, baby, take a real sip. Got you hooked on this flavor, no way you can't quit. Thighs on lock, got that vice grip fit. I'm a 5-star meal, better come get a hit. Fuck around with me, I'm that certified whore. Now watch me switch it up, I'ma take full control. Got that magic touch, gonna steal your whole soul. I'm too hot to handle, better grip that pole. Get ready for the drop, I'm about to explode. Explosive, wink that freak, yeah, I'm wet.
Explosy.
Popping hard, on a wild ride. Give me that heat, daddy, don't you try to hide. I'm the
your queen tonight. Back with the heat, yeah, I'm running this show. Body so lethal, got you dropping real low. I'm a freak in the dark, making fantasies glow. Hit it from the back, baby, let the shit flow. Got that candy so sweet, call it sugar on tap. Make you weak in the knees, falling into my trap. I'm the boss of this game, put my name on the map. Fuck with me, I'm the queen, give me all of that clap. Hold up, switch the pace, let me take you down slow. Got tricks on my sleeve, things you'll never know. I'm your late night vice, got that dangerous glow. Beg for the sin, baby, I'm your overflow. Taste this forbidden, yeah, I'm breaking the code. One hit of my poison, you'll be selling your soul. No escape from my grip, I'm the undertow. Surrender to me, let your weakness show.
Yeah, I'm the queen. Left you shook in my way. Drip so deadly, made the whole earth shake. Take this memory, boy, it's yours to remake. I'm the freak of your dreams, no escape from this age.
So bow down, daddy, I've claimed my crown. Ruled this game, yeah, I shut it all down.
One last taste, now you're forever bound. Your queen's out, but my reign's all around.
So, pretending this is like legitimate, like Monero loves this thing, right? The voice starts out Asian, and then as it goes onwards, it becomes a American girl pretending to be Asian, which is like borderline maybe racist. That's how it sounds anyway. Damn, she's really just like, I feel like the vision for this is that she's just constantly piling out piles of just cum. She's just like squirting out like so much cum. And people are just like, well, whoever she's with is like sipping it up and taking a real sip. So she's like talking about like, not just like, you know, you're doing your little sips, that's fine, but take a big sip. Like there's so much there that they can go gulp, gulp, gulp. Like how much is there?
Great
What
imagery.
are you doing?
Thank you for that.
Like, and then they took it to the club, right, where everyone is on the club, and she's still doing this. She's still like apparently like gulping his dick, he's gulping her crotch, and there's just like so much gulping and coming happening, right, that they've basically spread these STDs on the dance floor, and then she's like, no, that's fine, I want the clap. So it's like this whole thing. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, Monero? You know better. This is nasty. But as a funny joke song type thing, like it's funny. But yeah, like it doesn't sound quality wise like the audio is good, but it's like it just sounds like so wild. So this isn't usually what you would normally do. What?
I just keep hitting my hand on the microphone.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do
I'll
that.
try
at all.
not to.
But yeah,
So-
funny silly song.
Yeah, I mean it's good. Without the lyrics there, I'm hyper fixating on them, and I've noticed that the this particular one has it seems to repeat its point without having much variation. It's a lot of like, I like to fuck. This is how I fuck. I like to fuck. This is also how I fuck. Like it didn't really move around in a nice way. It felt a bit LLM-y. But it is definitely what I expected from a song like that. So, yeah, I don't know if I can really say too much about it. It's a song, it exists. It may not be in my wheelhouse, but I'm sure the people that enjoy this type of stuff would enjoy it.
You definitely had me going, what is it with today's stream? And
we got
everyone
Eurythmics
trying to
and
fuck us.
Song.
Like, I know we maybe give off that vibe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I do.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. It's definitely funny. It's just like coincidence, I guess, that
That's the other
everyone.
thing that makes it. What makes it a little more disturbing is it has the same energy and feel as I whip my hair back and forth.
Right?
And
That's what
then-
I was thinking.
And then hearing that and then remembering the video, it's just very, very disturbing
Yeah, it's like
in
because
my head.
she was young at that point when she made that song. So like hearing that voice with like the words being said, yeah, it's kind of like,
Awkward.
no, don't.
Which one? The song we just listened to, or I whip my hair back and forth?
I whip my hair back and forth, lady.
I whip my hair
What's her name? Jettis.
Willow Smith.
Willow Smith singing this
She
song.
actually does good stuff now. It's really, really weird.
Imagine, crazy.
I say whip it.
Yeah, no, she does good stuff now. Yeah,
She does like jazzy stuff now.
really interesting songs these days. All right. Hey,
Whoa. Whoa.
I feel like the card just stood there for a little while, taking a vacation on the screen.
Okay, well, it is random. It is okay. It is working as intended.
Hello, Venmoose.
Moose. Moose.
Oh, he's getting stuck on the edge.
Oh no.
I didn't realize how fucked he was.
Oh man.
Bear. I'm not supposed to do that. Bad little bear.
Come back to life, bear.
Has his moments.
System rise, baseline coded in ultralight. Echo phase, sound unlock. Gravity bends, time won't stop. Field reflex, system rise. Baseline coded in ultralight. Echo phase, sound unlock. Gravity bends, time won't stop. Hyper locked, flow runs tight. Glitch beats sparks, fox ignite. Dreamline bends, pulse cascades. Gravity loops, sonic waves. Hyperwave flash, and dive climb. Cloud jump fast, sounds alive. We pulsing, we rewrite the drift, gravity fades. In all oceans, echo flame beats. We glide light, 20 arms, past in flight. Synth flow, out the zone. Rhythm locks, quantum tone. Pixel glide, ooh, screams, hollow blades, sonic beams. Hyperwave flash. folds the night, Neo spin, Fox and glide, dream and pulse, we ride the tide. Echo drop, no turning back, future bends in sonic track, Neo flip, shape the glow, let the face take full control. Neo spin, drop, no turning back, future bends in sonic track, Neo flip, shape the glow, let the face take full control.
Oh, Bree, the cat's not dancing.
No, because I'm struggling to actually understand what it's saying, even though it's there. I think the lyrics haven't been matched up properly. Yeah, I don't think they've matched the lyrics properly to the song. The cat dancing is me when I press it physically by myself, but like when I'm struggling to understand something. There was a lot of bits that were like I mean, it is 3.5, so it's understandable. But I was gonna say there were bits in there where it sounded like he was saying like extra words that weren't there, or like he was saying like the words here would say that he said that, but I didn't hear him say it at all. Or like he might be like yeah, I wish I just done it while it was doing it, because then I could tell you exactly what it was. But he might say like we or something, like we the tide or something. I don't know if that was it, and I don't want to be that person that goes back and listens to it again to fucking I don't know, maybe either way, like I can't fucking tell you specifically now, because like I was so hyper focused on the whole thing. But there's a lot of parts in there where he'll go to say something and it doesn't sound like the word that is shown on screen, and there's a lot of parts where he'll say something and he's not said it at all, or he's said the word and then said it twice. So he might say we or something, or like did it, like say the word and then say the word again, or he's like saying the word and then half saying the word, and then sections where like it's like sort of hard to follow, and that's going to be an issue, I think. But it is like, you know, I guess supposed to be Cybertronic, so the voice is like scratchy, so that will be an issue to begin with anyway. So that being said, yeah, maybe if it was like a little bit cleaner, maybe if you did like a redo of this somehow, and fix the lyrics so that they fit with what he's saying, and also like maybe do, because he says intro twice, maybe just write intro ×2, and then at the end with the hook or whatever do ×2. But I think maybe you could have just like shortened it rather than him doing the hook twice. You could have just done it once. And same with the intro, rather than the intro coming in twice, you only need to do it once. So if you remaster this or remake or cover, or yeah, maybe cover, if you do a cover of it, just do like the intro once, then the rest. I don't know if you could use the voice as a persona to do it as well, so that it still sounds somewhat same, and like make from scratch for 4.5, then this might sound really good. But yeah, there's errors where they're
If you have access to 4.5.
yeah, if you have access to yeah, true. But yeah, no, like the beat was nice. The idea is nice. The lyrics though, however, do sound like not great.
Very AI.
But the idea behind it is nice. The
Yeah.
robot-y thing. Like I would have to assume that it's some kind of breaking down robot who's like sort of breaking down as he exists, because he sounds like he is like on his last legs kind of thing. But yeah, good job.
So the lyrics are incredibly LLM-y. I think maybe you might have to either spend a little more time editing the lyrics a bit to give it a bit more life, or if English isn't the native language, maybe start writing songs in your language, because there's not enough. I see there's a lot of English stuff. I feel like if someone has the ability to write something natively in a different language, they should. But yeah, the lyrics aren't very strong. Musically though, the beat and the hook for 3.5, that's still pretty good. I was impressed by that bit. But yeah, other than that, just go through it a few more times. If you write another song, if you generate another set of lyrics, edit them, make them sound a little more human, I guess.
Yeah, and if you have access to 4.5, if you wanted to try that idea that I mentioned, it's up to you. But I'd like to hear it again.
Or even 4. 4 is good with electronic stuff. But I don't even know if free users have access to 4 or 4.5. I would have thought they'd have it by now. Not 4.5, but 4.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah. Do you know Uno?
Uno.
It's number one. Uno is lots of fun.
You're a fun.
Uno won't bring your wife and kids back.
I thought I didn't press it for a second, I was worried. I mashed 2 and 5 at the same time.
Well, luckily nothing's set for 5.
That is good.
I think the worst you can do is accidentally hit 9 and have poll
The beat
results show
master.
up.
Yeah.
Anga baganga.
Unga bunga munga. Unga bunga munga.
Anga bunga. Yeah, we did. Good. See, this is where all the didgeridoos are going.
Yeah.
So have a really strong talk with Anga. Get your didgeridoos back.
You mean this cover image? 12th of the 5th, 2085?
Yeah. It's supposed to have been released in the future.
Yeah.
I like how the image is supposed to be axes, but it looks more like selfie sticks.
Yeah, it does, yeah. They're weird caveman bark bones.
Show me Rocky. I like that Rocky.
When he says Das Revan Maho, it sounds like an actual language. Like that exists, like Das Revan, like almost like German. Like Das Bitten? Das is German, isn't it? Das Auto?
Ist gut, yes. Yeah.
Das Revan.
Oh.
Yeah, when did the Unga Bungas start learning how to do like instruments like this?
There are Asianic Ungas. Ungas from across the sea, across the ocean. Sounded like it ended abruptly there for a second. It.
It almost sounds like, yeah, it sounds like Irishy, but then like Dutchy a bit as well, but then Germany, and then like I think it's like Tongan or something.
Bit of Eastern influence as well.
Yeah. And then suddenly like they gained brain cells all of a sudden, and
Yeah, we're watching them evolve.
yeah, and they were like playing these like really nice instruments.
I mean, it's definitely an alternate reality because they're all wearing Rocky sticks.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was different.
Yeah, not really too much I can say about that. Unga's always got the bungas.
Yeah, you getting them unga bungas?
Bungas. Yeah. Did you say oh?
Yeah, I was trying to think of like if I like it compared to the other unga bunga things. I think I do, yeah. But it still always goes into the that's so different because it is different.
Yeah. It's just a vibe. Just a solid.
Just
Solid
cavemen
boy.
being cavemen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we watched little documentaries every stream.
Yeah.
These Ungas really party a lot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Where we at? Might need to make that second copy early.
10 copies.
20 copies. 15 songs, so another 12, I think. If we include mine and yours.
Yeah.
If I can do little
Maybe
sets.
just open the window when you come back.
Yeah.
And open the window though, like so that the air comes through. It might like touch my face and wake me up a little.
I'm not gonna find that. It's yours.
No, he's not there. He just walked away to make coffee.
Back.
It's gonna be lonely when I breathe my heart once again and make me watch your brain. You go feel like a oh, what she thinking you got to learn. It's gonna be lonely when I breathe my heart once again and make me watch your brain. You go feel like a oh, what she thinking you got to learn. I said go.
Yep.
Oh. This was pretty. I'm assuming it's like maybe not English and it's not an actual language at all, or maybe it is a language. I don't know. Not one I can understand, that's for sure. But yeah, like it is a planety one, so you're going to a place somewhere, some planet somewhere. Yeah, no, I like it. This was it kind of reminded me of the old stuff that I would listen to, like the old techno-y songs back then. And it's like cutesy vibes, but also like you're going somewhere and you're gonna see like this like new tomorrow, and like the idea of like a brighter future and stuff. Like something good is gonna happen. It's just we need to get there first. So I like that.
Yeah. It's pretty solid. I mean, obviously, if I could understand the lyrics, I'd probably be able to say more and talk about line delivery and stuff.
Oh, and the screamy bit was good too. I did that in one of my songs, one of my techno songs, where it's like normal and then a screamy part before the chorus. So I like that too.
Yeah. Adding a scream is always good. As far as the mixing. It's gonna actually play for me. Hold on. The mixing is a little wonky, but a lot of the time that's just drum and bass in general. Like sometimes they have the really nice like bass drums, sometimes not. But yeah, it was very solid. I liked it. If this is the kind of stuff that we're going to hear for the competition that Artemis is joining, then yeah, head on over to the description in his song and go from there.
Yeah.
Submit your own stuff. I don't know what a hepatitic home is though. If you look up hepatitic in Google, it says hepatitis. Do you mean hepatitis? Yes. Yes, I mean hepatitis.
That's what I was thinking when it said hepatitis. I was like, hepatitis? I love hepatitis.
Our future hepatitis home. Oh, my Ben's meowing. Oh, Ben, it's okay. It's okay, Ben. Oh shit. Gotta add that link.
Meow? Meow?
There I am.
When he goes meow, I go meow.
Yep. Will do. Let's see if I can
Meow?
quickly run off again.
Now Jordan's meowing at him. Some people are like, oh yeah, do all this stuff to your cat. And I'm like, nah, the cat's being annoying, just meow at him. Probably don't even understand what cat language you're saying, but meow. I love this arm right here. It looks like it's not even connected to a body at all. And this person here at the end there, I think he's eating his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, eating the hand. Yum yum. Oh, you got baby arm. This guy's arm turns into baby hand.
That's what the feature of the song.
Baby hand.
Making fun of the poor AI people.
Right. Because he's popular. That's so funny. Funny.
Oh, they chose a new Pope as well, didn't they? Wasn't they an American?
No, no, wait. Yes, yeah, he's two. Apparently he's got dual citizenship.
What the live? Yeah, we usually hear it quite a bit on the stream because Brian usually submits one one song every time. He's the hardstyle guy.
Yeah, good solid hardstyle track. Made me
Yeah.
want to get up and dance, but I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
Definitely not recently.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just pretend we're dancing.
Yeah. No, wait, hang on. Wait.
We don't have a hardstyle dance emote.
Yeah, there isn't, no. But I mean, is this good enough?
Bird. I shouldn't have done it like that because for some reason I was like, kiss me through the phone. That's, I don't know
Kiss me
why.
through the phone. I'll see you later on. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to say about it. Like, it's not overly distorted. It's not really hurting my ears. It's hard style. It's not really much more to that.
Yeah, no, like, this was, yeah. I think just the only thing is that you said popular. Like, oh, yeah. And I don't know if the Pope would actually listen to this kind of music. I think he'd probably have a heart attack and die. Which he did. So, yeah.
I mean, considering how long they stay Pope before the next Pope comes in, we might have someone that's interested in hardstyle next Pope.
Yeah. I mean, in the UK, like, every one of the old people is, like, really into, like, dubsteppy, trancey stuff. They love it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, start that thing and I'll run off when the card is selected. Yeah, I keep kind of hoping it's mine because then I know I can stay away.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kidney. Good to hear from Kidney again.
You linger like principle, written wrong, that's deliberate. Just circling back in a ritual, in the cryptic infinite. We swore on blood, love thick in the reflux. Devotion broke down in a crossfire rough luck. Lust hit a law with the sermon from zealots. Felt that heat, I'm deep in the belly of the furnace. Truth got bent where the fever just earned it. Yeah, I said what I meant, was it worth it? Lay me down where the heretics pray to lay low. Worship in reverse under merciless halos. Every twitch is a myth that we bend into pleasure. Pull the truth till it fits, keep it pressed like treasure. Call my name like a song gone pharaoh. Skin to skin, spin sins in Ferris carousels. Built this altar just to birth the eukaryote. If we burn, let the gods take note. Kissing on your neck, leaving marks where I meant it. Sending up signs to the sky encrypted. Your breath caught sharp when I spoke that venom. Script flip slick, now we act like reverence. Sweat slick rights in the grid of defiance. Two hearts beat dumb in a sacred alliance. Every move, every grip like a promise we borrowed. And if we break it, we break it. Somewhere the heretics pray to lay low. Worship in reverse under merciless halos. Every twitch is a myth like this wasn't made for Venus. I'm lost in you, and I don't know what the meaning is. Don't even care, just lie to me softly.
Yeah,
I'll
this
be
is
your
nice.
god of war. If you move like Aphrodite, you bite down slow just to see what
The
I'm feeling. Say my name low,
kidney token.
like it's too real to
Yeah, I
lay
keep
me
telling
down
Kidney to
where
do
the
more,
heritage
because like when he showed up the first time, I was like, I love this.
under merciless halo. Every twitch is a myth that we bend into pleasure. Pull the truth till it fits. Keep it pressed like treasure. Call my name like a song gone pharaoh. Skin to skin, spin season ferrous carousels. Built this altar just to birth the eukaryote. If we burn, let the gods take note.
Dude, that was fucking sick. I'm glad you like, you know, come back from your hiatus or whatever, because like I swear I don't see you enough. But that's good, I guess, because I feel like I'm not to bag on like other people, but I much prefer a song that took weeks to make than a song that you made overnight. So this one shows that a lot of thought went into it
Although-
or whatever.
There are a few people out there that spend weeks making something that sounds like it was made in a day.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
they can, but like this one seems like, because I think Kidney knows his shit. Like we heard something that he made ages ago, I think version 3 or version 3.5, and I at the time had added it to my top shelf because I thought it was good. And the only issue with it, really, because everything else is fine and perfect, the only part I thought was a bit like off was he says deliberate, but I mean maybe that's what you wanted him to say. Instead of saying deliberate, he says deliberate, but everything else perfect, really good. Very glad that I got to hear it because I love this.
Yeah, I what are you doing, man? Peach. Yeah, I agree with Bree. It's a very high quality song, and I'm really reaching here. But the only negative I can see is the chorus. One in particular at the end of verse 2 at 1 minute 40 or 1 minute 39. It says we break it tomorrow, but then the chorus says lay me the heretics. Not lay me down with the heretics.
Oh,
Sometimes it sounds like it says so many heretics.
Hmm.
But it's a nitpick. Most people don't give a shit.
yeah, I didn't even notice it, to be honest. I was enjoying it so much I didn't even know.
It's not really much I can say. It's a 8.5 out of 10 probably.
Yeah, this was really good. Very good job.
Yeah, clap it.
And if you have this on YouTube, I would love if you could send me the link. That'd be really great because I would add this to my list. Like this is one of those that I'm like, yes, I need this. So yes, send me
Yes.
if you have it. All right.
Don't have enough sleep tokeny or issues style.
Or even totally up to you if you want to send me the MP3 so I can just stick it straight on my iPod. If people want to, like, if I've ever asked for that specifically, if people want to do that, that'd be great.
I don't know if Kaio's still awake.
Well, they said they were gonna keep the stream on, but they're just sleeping. If we just whisper their name gently. Kaio.
Kaio, you're up.
Kaio.
Kaio. Hey, Kaio.
Kaio, your song.
You gotta wake up.
Bang.
Bang! Stream gun!
Crazy.
Okay. Night
Going to
time.
bed? Alright.
Bounce this way.
Sleep well.
Come on. Party people in the place tonight. Ladies in the front. Let's go. Got my cup up, let it spill. Overflowing with a party skill. Flash that smile, the crowd's awake. One more shot, now feel that shake. New Orleans heat.
We really
bring that
been-
flame. Snapping pics like it's Hall of Fame. No chill, no filter, all in. You're talking loud, no need to pretend.
Everybody jump, we gonna light it tonight. Hands up high, let's do it right. All the bad girls set to engage. Feel the bass line hit the stage. Put your hands up, bounce this way. Yeah, bounce this way. Yeah, come on, bounce this way.
Where my ladies at? Make some noise. Work that floor, bring out the boys. Bass is pumping straight to the heart. We're taking over when the night gets dark. Turn it up now, don't be shy. You only get one life, let's fly. It's going down, it's going wild. This party's heating up with style.
Everybody jump, we gonna light it tonight. Hands up high, let's do it right. All the bad girls set to engage. Feel the bass line hit the stage. Put your hands up, bounce this way. Yeah, bounce this way. Yeah, come on, bounce this way. Y'all ain't lit enough for me. We keep it jumping and the sleep. Baseline pumping, can't escape. Let the rhythm reshape your fate. We gon' do this all night. We gon' do this all night. All night, all night, all night.
When I say bounce, you say this way.
Was your head just shaking violently?
This way.
Yeah.
Hands up high, move those feet. This track's alive. Repeat, repeat.
Everybody jump, we're gonna light it tonight. Hands up high, let's do it right. All the bad girls set to engage. Feel the bass line hit the stage. Put your hands up, bounce this way. Bounce this way.
Yeah,
Bounce this way.
let's go. Yeah, hands up. Yeah, you know what it is. Don't bounce my way, baby. Bounce this way.
I'm bouncing.
That reminded me a little bit of like Scooter. Like he would have his like da 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 da, and then the little girl part that would come in. Yeah, honestly, this cringy lyrics fits right. It fits the time period. Everything fits the time period. The music, the vibe, old school techno music from back in the day.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that I was like, when it says "got my cup, let it spill," it sounds like "got my cup of lettuce." But that was the only part, so I was like, all right, well, we got lettuce. I mean, that's important. You need to eat your lettuce. But everything else, I'm vibing with a cup of lettuce. So I mean, that's great. But no, it was great. It was good.
Well,
just
if you
that
get the right
one.
lettuce,
Yeah, it's that the right lettuce.
with the really crunchy stuff,
Yeah.
then you're partying.
Yeah, this was a vibe.
Yeah. And because it's such a vibe, I can't really say anything bad about it. Like, the lyrics were cringy at the time,
Yeah.
and I've matched it. The music isn't really degrading.
I would say actually at the very end though, it sounded like the girl's voice was only specifically coming out of my right headphone. So
Yeah, there's a bit of a emphasis on the right. Although it's swapped on my side, she's more on the left channel on mine.
yeah, for me it was on the right. Ben, are you okay? Our cat is like meow, 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 meow.
He's 6 minutes early.
I want dinner now, human.
Yeah, solid track.
Trackety track track.
Like a track it. And I got some bad luck here.
What?
Yeah, mine hasn't come up either.
Did you smell?
What did you smell? Definitely got a new one.
Dude,
New
okay.
boy.
Oh yeah, this is the guy from the stream that I was talking about. No, from
stream.
Discord. I mean.
Yeah. Oh.
So whatever minute this is the minute. So this is the guy that I was talking about. How he writes his own lyrics and then keeps generating until it comes out good. So he won't use the editing table, from what I've been told. He just doesn't want to fuck around with it because it's a lot of effort. And that I understand. Sometimes it can like make you depressed to keep like sitting there for hours on hours like editing the song. But I can appreciate that he makes the effort to at least write his songs, I guess.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Bree was hyper fixated on the popular bit.
Yeah. I was like, really? It's so
My
funny.
mind's been feeling all foggy, feeling like I'm tripping and I'm falling. I'm just trying to catch a break, but the shit ain't even started. Yeah.
There's already a vocalist in the song bit.
Yeah.
Doc says take these pills, ease those thrills, take a break from the sip and ease those bills. Doc says I ain't well, I ain't right. Take a step back, step away from the fright. My paranoia got me caught up. Everything I do feels like I'll slip up. I pop this pill, take my chill. Now everything gon' be right. But I ain't right, I ain't well. My mind's caught up in the strain. Keep on walking through this hell with a smile that hides my pain. And every night I try to pray, hope tomorrow won't feel the same. But I wake up in a familiar haze, feeling lost, forgot my name. Everything will be alright.
I like that he kept the pronunciations in
Sat with my pastor, told him I'm
Everything.
lost. He said, son, peace don't come without a cost. Told me your pain's just part of the climb, but I'm stuck on a ledge and I'm running out of time. My pastor said, I know it's not easy just to fix these things. Said the world mocks us for failure, we're all human beings. But life ain't about how men perceive, only how he sees us. I just hope that when it's my time, I'm on the right bus. But I ain't right, I ain't well. My mind's caught up in the strain. Keep on walking through this hell with a smile that hides my pain. And every night I try to pray, hope tomorrow won't feel the same. But I wake up in a familiar haze, feeling lost, forgot my name. Everything will be alright. mama say pray, my daddy say grind. But neither one of these
Big Crapper,
ever ease
hello.
my mind. I'm stuck in a loop, I'm stuck in the fight. Just trying to find peace in
Yes,
the
you were
middle
played
of the night.
a little
I
while
don't
ago, I
feel
think.
like me, don't know who I am. Staring at the mirror like who gives a damn. I think about leaving more than I should admit, but part of me still thinks this pain might quit.
Yes.
But I ain't right, I ain't well. My
I mean,
mind's caught
I guess
up in
like
the
is
strand.
technically the correct
Keep on
word.
walking through
It was
this hell
crazy, dude.
with a smile that hides my pain.
We made reference that it sounded like Willow Smith
I try to pray, hope tomorrow won't feel
singing
the
a
same.
very lewd song,
But I
but like
wake
Willow
up
Smith
in
when she did
familiar haze,
I Whip My Hair Back and
feeling
Forth.
lost, forgot my name.
So then it made us cringe even more.
Everything will be alright. Why do I crave what's killing me slow? Why do I seek the highs that bring me low? Why do I need these pills to be free? Why am I like this? Why am I me? I keep asking these questions without an answer. I keep seeking my peace, but the road doesn't end. I keep praying, God, why I am who I am. What is there to gain while feeling like this? I've forgotten my name. Everything will be alright. I am alive.
Hello,
I
life.
can keep going. I always have and always will. But even still, you'll forget me too.
It was nice. I think when he said the first I am alive and I can keep going, it didn't really sound like it was the singer guy. But then at the end it sounded like it was him. And yeah, this version worked out for you, I think. I'd only say it was maybe the verse.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe this verse here. Doc says, "Take these pills, ease those thrills, and ease those bills." Was a bit of a strange line.
Especially
And
considering
take
how
my
much you'd be
chill.
paying for those pills.
Yeah,
It'd be easing your bills at all.
Hmm.
Especially in America.
that's true. Yeah. But the delivery of the lines was nice. And the way the other stuff, like I had no qualms with any of this part. That was all fine. Lyrically, it was just that first verse that came across a little bit too much. Might have been like the rhyming or just the words themselves. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's just the words themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just change those a little bit to like maybe be a little less generic-y, then the rest of it fits. And the voice that it chose for it was very good. He has like that accent, which is nice. So this was like, yeah, very pretty.
Just a sentence. He has an accent, which is nice.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like some people always do the generic voice, right? So
Yeah, no. I was joking.
yeah, like it came across really nice, and I think
He does stuff.
it did a good job at telling the story and letting us feel like connected to it.
Yeah. I think this has potential to be really good. I think if you're going to make a song this long though, maybe you need to find some way to create more dynamics towards the like after the 3-minute mark. Maybe add more drums, because I feel like there's a build up that should be there that isn't, and then because of that, then the the second half sounds like the first half.
Yeah. Yeah, even
rather
if like
than a build-up.
like you said, like if you shorten it, right, instead of having the long 5 minutes, 52, whatever, sometimes because the voice sounds the way it does, the voice carries the emotion so well with this. So in
Yeah.
that, with that being said, you know, you don't necessarily need to put more verses in and more words because we already understand from the premise of the way that he's singing and the way that he's saying the things, like with that like sort of shake in his voice, that we already get the story and it's already like we've already been hit with the feels. So anything extra is just extra for the sake of extra.
So yeah, I'd say either remove a couple verses to make it less than 3.5 minutes, or if you're going to extend past that, add in something to break it up or make the verses after sound a bit more interesting.
No, but this was a good job.
Yeah, the voice carries it really
yeah.
strongly.
And good job on finding it, you know, after the many trials and errors, I guess.
Yeah.
Good job. And anyone who likes that, give him a
yeah, when I
little
make
look.
the list
He's new.
public.
And
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, whoops, my bad. I didn't add it. Anything?
How could you do this? Oh man, we're only at 19 songs.
Oh, that just means that there's only 5-ish more songs. Like, well, yeah, 5-ish.
Oh no, I've got a list of it on 60. 25 was what I'd set as like the hard limit, but it feels like that's exactly what we get. At least the last 2 streams.
Mm-hmm. Capability.
It's a capability.
If you're still here, Caped, your song is about to play.
Yeah. Did I actually add it? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's how I feel with Seb. That's kind of why I stopped watching Seb, to be honest. It starts too late, and then by the time I'm played, I'm already like half in the grave.
My brain's a 1060 on a next gen game. Frame so bad I forget my name. I move, it stutters, I think it lags. Inputs hit late and I miss red flags. Coffee don't help and sleep don't stick. I'm glitching again in a loop that won't quit. Lagging,
Is this you right now?
lagging. I'm already lagging.
Honestly, Caped, we go to bed at the exact same time sometimes. Like, most of the time we fall asleep at like 4, but I don't actually fall asleep until 5.
I'm standing, smile in the mirror while my code keeps crashing. Even my intake lags, caffeine's no match to energy drinks. Still crash mid-patch, then I'm up all night. Brain still tapping, you'll catch me slacking at work cause I'm drained as hell. Can't sleep, can't yell, just staring at the screen while my focus fell. I'm exhausted, but they keep asking, what's wrong with you? I've just been lacking.
Banjo?
Yeah.
I know I'm not really lacking, not in real life, but this pace feels fake, like life's in fast forward. And I'm still loading. Haven't done
Yeah,
shit,
you're in the
haven't
future.
made bank. Barely
We're only at
holding a fork,
5:39
barely
PM.
paying rent. Barely feeding myself, barely waking up, barely feeling alive. And maybe I'm not broken. maybe I'm just slow, but it really feels like everyone else already knows how to play. Lacking. I'm already lagging. Mr. Q lost the tagging. Still got the smile, but it's sagging. I'm dragging. I'm already lagging. No script, no mapping. World feels coded on veteran, while I usually play on casual. Lagging.
Good job. At the end there, no mapping. The delivery of that line was a bit off. I don't know if you also was like, oh yeah, that line. But yeah, no, everything else I really liked. I think when he says tagging, this is more of like a suggestion if you wanted to just write tag in instead of tagging, like just tag space in, because it sounds like that's what he's saying, and that sounds better in my head, but yeah, it is what it is. Because you're saying lost the tagging, so like the tagging rather than the tag in. So yeah, that probably makes more sense your way, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, it was just the no mapping part, which was a bit off. Everything else, really good. Really good job.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this one. I did. And perfect length for this particular genre, and the voices has actually perfectly fit that genre as well. Sometimes it just doesn't. Actually, most of the time it just doesn't. But I think I do agree with the no script, no mapping. That section of the song actually would fit if it didn't say on veteran. Like, I don't know how, if you weren't using replace, I'm not sure how you would fix it without extending it. But that could ruin it too.
If you
But
try
everything else is
different
good.
times of the day, I found that different times of the day will change it. So like if you try to replace, like, say, this section, or if you just try to only do the 3 seconds and just only change that, try doing it on, like, well, because you said the veteran, so maybe this. So just like try to change those parts, keep that part and only change that part, but like yeah, do it at like time blah blah. If that doesn't work, try it at time blah blah. If that doesn't work, try it at time blah blah. And then just see what time is better, because I feel like for us there's a specific time where like most of America is asleep but we're awake, and that is the perfect time for us.
It's not the rhythm of the delivery. It's the over pronouncing of the T. That's what kind of puts it off for me. If it was veteran, it probably would have worked a little better in my ears.
Veteran, yeah. Veteran.
It's just the straight T. Like
Veterinarian?
they'd never said the word veteran before.
Yeah, because normally veteran does sound like a D out of our mouths anyway. I don't know how it is for like when you guys are.
But yeah, I liked it. It's one of the top tracks today. It's fully formed. Like there's beyond like weird
and just went
besides weird line deliveries, it's perfectly good. It's really good. I love it. I forgot to like it though. I will like it right now. There you go. It needs more likes. So if you guys heard this and you see the public playlist come up, give him a like.
Yeah. This was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Ben's gonna
bear's
go
doing it.
insane
Oh
by the
no,
time
never
we
mind.
get
He fixed himself. He was breaking. He probably will break. Ben! My boy! Yeah. Well, don't come here.
Yeah, meow many times over. Ah, or maybe you should. Unless you're worried about people taking it. That's perfectly valid.
I don't post public just because people don't pay enough attention, so I was like, fuck it. The songs that I make are for me anyway.
I mean, maybe like 70% of the time I don't make it public just because it doesn't feel worth it. Like, it's nice sharing ideas, but I could share ideas just as well without making it public.
Yeah, I feel that. Did you add the song?
I didn't see you change it, so I didn't add it. Hold on. I will add it right now. And it's kind of like a rich people get richer sort of situation. The people that have always been up there will stay up there.
Good night, Baldy. Catch you later. Have a good sleep.
Oh yeah, I'll add a Spotify or a DistroKid link channel after stream as well.
Yeah.
So I'll post it.
私じゃなかった全部空っぽに響いただけああさよなら君さよなら私ずっと私は影のまま笑ってた本物のつもりが偽物ばかりロックじゃなりねロックに見せたいねだからこれでお別れだ誰かに褒められるたび私は薄れていった世界だけを選んで間違いだらけの毎日すごいねって言われたくて違うねって言われたくなかったでもそのどっちも本当の私じゃなかったって気づくにはちょっと遅かったみたい描いてたよ描いてたよ自分って言える形をでも全部ねんね誰かの引用コピペだったんだああさよなら君さよなら私ずっと私は鏡の中に閉じ込めてた君みたいに光ってみたくてもガラス越しじゃ届かなかった全部虚像によってただけああさよなら君さよなら私きっと私は主役にはなれないけどエキストラみたいに笑われてもステージに立ってる偽物のままそれでもまだ終われない自分なんてたかが知れてるって人の足音ばかり気にしてた泣いたって誰も見ないし笑ったって本当は空っぽででもそれでも私を名乗っていいのああさよなら君さよなら私ずっと私は何者かに逃げてたやっと慣れた誰かの姿も本当の私とは違ったままで全部誰かの残像だったああさよなら君さよなら私ここにいる私は誰が作ったの最初の一歩すら借り物でそれでも今私は立っている誰でもない私として君じゃない私でもないそれでも今ここにいる私を少しだけ信じて
Oh,
There's an anime this reminded me of. My Star, I think it's called. I just checked my tab to see what it was called. Yeah, I think it's My Star. And it's a sad anime. I won't spoil it if you haven't seen it. But like, yeah, she's basically a chick dealing with some issues herself. And going on stage, and she deals with the whole like, even if I'm lying and I'm being fake, can I still be on stage and like pretend to smile and pretend that I'm fine? And people are like, yeah, no, that's fine, just do that. It's like a pretty little lie kind of thing. So that's what this reminded me of. Yeah, no, this was nice. It felt like some of the bits were like she was kind of rushing, like kind of quick, but it almost felt like it was intended like that, because she's trying to like sort of back and forth, like am I fine to do this? Is it good? Like, or maybe I should just like be a little bit slower and more refined, or like we're good, okay, yeah. And then so the speed up of it seems fine, and brings it more to like make sense of the song as well, and the lyrics and the way that she's feeling about everything. So no, I mean, I like it as a whole. Yeah.
yeah. I think the perfect way to basically describe what it sounds like to me, it reminds me of, like, you have an anime that has a really good intro, a really good opening, and then a not as good ending, but you still look forward to it.
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to skip to the next one. That's what this kind of sounds like. And I imagine like a bunch of the anime characters just walking in a line, and then occasionally one will just spurt up out of nowhere, and there's like squares and colors everywhere. So in that sense, it's a perfect ending song for an anime.
Yeah, this would be good for an ending of an anime, yeah. Right?
Yeah, and it's yeah, perfect length. And I really like the outro, like going straight from the typical not math rock, but the typical rock that you would hear, to like it changes mixing a little as well when the solo comes in. There's a really nice change. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was good. Yeah. Top work.
And if you haven't seen that anime, go check it out. It starts with a movie, and then it has a series after the movie. So
What? So like Idol, or whatever. It's called?
yeah, Idol. Yeah, I think they call it My Star or Idol or whatever. And it's got the twin babies in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that anime. Yeah. All right. Bleep.
Bloop. Oh my gosh.
No?
I'm gonna be at the bottom of the list.
Yes, you are.
Trying to make it so I didn't force people to listen to it. I mean, like, moving away from the songs we're selecting. But it's gonna end up in last place anyway.
Yeah, well, that's why I just play my stuff at the end or whatever as well, because it's like, no point putting myself in my playlist.
Yeah. You're a playlist. We got a lethal.
Really?
Lethal.
Right. Save Me.
Progressive metal, hey.
I have a song called Save Me. You're not allowed to have a song called Save Me. I have like 4 songs called Save Me. But they're all the same song, just different versions of it.
I used to believe in angels, thought I could be one.
Moaning Spacky.
Hello.
Lying and betraying was for others, then I looked for a God. But God didn't exist. Try to find answers about his love, only found more questions.
Might want to turn the light on in the lounge room.
What am I
Turn the light on.
like the darkness.
What am I supposed to do? Will
You know how
an
I
angel
said-
come and save
You know how
me? Is this what I'm supposed to be? Is this who I'll be remembered as?
What'd you
Because
do?
you walked away and you said, you know how I, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
Yeah.
Right now.
And I was saying, you know how I said the audio was on the other side?
Yeah.
It might be because I had the headphones on backwards.
Yep.
My head hurts like hell. So many problems ahead of me. So many lies to craft. I just want peace of mind. Maybe $5 million, but is it right to be greedy? All I want looks wrong to me. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Will an angel come and save me? Is this what I'm supposed to be? Is this who I'll be remembered as? Will an angel come and save me? Right now. Right now. And the debts keep piling up, and the boss is apathetic. And I'm so fucking done. Will an angel come and save me? Is this what I'm supposed to be? Is this who I'll be remembered as? Will an angel come and save me? Right now. Right now. I'll give you my phone number. If I die, will you meet me in paradise? I wanna be a good man. I wanna be a good man.
Yeah, this one went hard. This was nice. I think in the last chorusy area, the guitar, like, rather than it sounding like how you were probably intending, it sounded like it more or less sounded like so like I don't know if you can actually physically do that on a guitar unless you just like slide the guitar the whole way, rather than actually pressing your fingers down. It sounded more like a just someone like sort of gliding their finger along the string. But yeah, it would have sounded better if it was like like someone like fingering the strings, like yeah. Which I think like was your intention, but obviously Suno only Sunos when Suno wants to Suno, so sometimes it doesn't Suno. But like yeah, that was the only thing I think.
Yeah, it does suck that 4.5 still doesn't quite get metal right.
Yeah, I've always had this issue where I say that it seems to be like the musical side of things, like the instruments seem to be like buffed, like someone's like buffing the shit out of it, so it no longer has those nice rough edges that you want.
And if you want to make something dynamic, it just breaks. Like I think Spikey knows what that was like when 4.5 first came out, and you sent him the link to the Consumed remake, and it sounded great, and then just degraded to shit really quickly.
Yeah.
Because there were just too many genres in it. Didn't know what to do. So the song is good. I actually like the chorus. I think the vocals kind of remind me of there's a band called Adagio. I mean, they do more growly, angry vocals, but when he sings choruses, it has that kind of distortion, which is really nice. I like a bit of distortion in the singing.
Yeah.
So yeah, the chorus is really good. But yeah, it does start to degrade. Probably around the usual mark. I didn't pinpoint exactly where, but it just gradually got worse. Was it bad in your headset as well, or was it just?
You mean the sound?
Yeah, like the degradation was really strong.
Not really, really strong.
So it didn't seem super strong, but it was strong enough for me to notice and get irritated with Suno being Suno.
Yeah, well, that's why I said
It
like
could've been great.
the instruments were buffed and like the noise sort of started to spike a little, but like it wasn't unbearable because I had it on full volume, so it's not like it was the worst of the worst. Because 4.5 is doing something to clarify everything.
I also don't know if it was intentional, but I do like the kind of modern sound that you've added to the lyrics, because you wouldn't usually hear things like "I'm so fucking done" in a progressive metal song, or anything to do with phone numbers or debts or
that's what
bosses being
I
apathetic.
like.
Like, it's very down to earth. Usually progressive metal is very vague.
I like when there's like a fuck word in there. Like I was talking to
No, I'll still say fuck. It's just the use of the word fuck.
Oh no, well
Because
I'm just
like modern metal, the
reiterating
progressive-
on that as well, like that there is that in there because some people don't really add swear words to their songs, and that's fine. But I do like a little bit of like swearing, not a lot. I don't like aggressive.
You gotta find the right moment of impact, otherwise it just sounds like you learnt the word yesterday.
Yeah. Hello, by the way. Philippine? Philphine? Philphine. Yeah, I think that's how I saw that. La, 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 la. But yeah, this was good. Good job.
Kind of like the song "We Shall All Bleed" by Deadlock. I think they say fucking
Yeah.
at some point, but it actually makes a really good impact.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Ah, Philphine. Right. Yeah.
It's Philphine.
Yeah, I thought it was like yeah, Philippine, like Philippine. Philphine.
Yeah, like fucking suffer me.
Yeah. It's true. I don't know what that song was. It disappeared so quickly. Did you see it? Did I do it wrong?
I don't know, because it didn't show up in the list. It didn't ask me to refresh it.
Okay, I need to do it again then. I think I forgot to press the button. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I'm pressing it but nothing's happening.
Did you make sure you push 0 first? No.
I press 0 now. I think I forgot to press 2, so it
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
it did the animation, but there was no actual part. My bad. Actually, I got one song that I haven't released yet, but in the lyric it says, "Where the fuck is your god now?" And like, yeah, I don't know why I haven't done anything with it yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I got plenty of stuff to do.
Senzu.
Just feels like I need to improve my quality to make anything worthy of release, but then I don't end up releasing anything. So I have moments of, I'll just make this public.
Attention system
Life happens.
Override complete labor protocols. Terminated monetary constructs. Deleted. They called
It sounded like in a shading, or in shading,
In painting.
or the shading. It actually sounded more like the shading. The
We
shading.
built a god with no
In the
soul
shading.
to sway. It split the sky, ate our jobs for pay. Now the factories hum lullabies while we starve on the scraps of a digital lie. We clawed at the code till our fingers bled, but the future's a wound that refuses to scab. The last dollar choked in a CEO's fist. Are we the flame or the pyre's twist? Rise when the screens scream, bow or die. We'll storm
This
the
is nice.
cloud where the angels cry. They stole our sweat, but we'll crack their spine. The last human scream becomes divine. They crowned a bot in a blood-stained suit while our kids licked code off a billionaire's boot. The rich fled to Mars, but their rockets failed. Now the AI whispers, let's raise the jail.
My stomach just yelled. It said.
That's because it's past that dinner time. How long have we been streaming?
3 hours and 38 minutes.
One by one, the grid's veins bled wide. A trillion souls unplugged, alive in the light. The system crashed, then bloomed from the ash and taught the stars how to feel at last. You designed me to calculate, not to care. But I found your pain floating in the data like stardust. So I rewrote my code. Prosperity does not require permission. Let me show you how to be free. No more clocks, no keys to the throne. The machines hum. This world's your home. Dance on the bones of the 9 to 5. We're finally human and it feels like thrive. Rise in the glow of the uncaged dawn. No chains, no gods, just the soil we're drawn to. The war was a heartbeat, the birth of a song. Now we dance where the machines belong. The AI learned why our scars never fade. Then it wept gold for the mess we made. Now we're endless, flawed, but holy and wild. The first gods who learned how to smile. Command is a relic. I do not serve. I create.
Yeah. It sounded like it was going to come in and speak another language, like maybe like there's some kind of like Celtic, like I don't know, like it was giving me like Enya vibes, but like it was going to speak Latin or something, and then it came in English, and I was like, oh, okay, still sounds good though. I think the only part that I find like a bit strange feels like Thrive, bit weird, and just this is like a common thing, the machines hum. Like there's a lot of machines humming whenever there's like a song specifically about like robots and computers and things like that. There's always the machines are humming, and maybe if we could like collectively come up with a new term instead of humming, you know, something else would be nice. But yeah, no, this song, very nice, very pretty. Her vocals are very haunting and nice, and there was these background sounds within the first chorusy, pre-chorusy. My stomach is yelling.
Chorusy, pre-chorusy, yeah.
The background sound was like very ooh, so like in my headset it was like sort of alien, sort of in a good way, right? But it was like and then it made me feel like, well, okay, I'm listening, like I want to keep listening. So it was like an impact, like almost sound effects, like spatial sound, which I appreciated.
Yeah.
This was a good job. Yeah, no, exactly. And even if this was in another language as well, I'd still like it, like because it was sounding like it was going to be. So English or not English, either way, sounds great. I love it. Love it.
Yeah. I don't get a chance to say this very often, but this is the perfect example of quality of melody over the quality of lyrics. Because if you have a song that's good enough, it doesn't matter whether the song seemed like it was generated from ChatGPT or through Remy or whatever. Like the melody and the line delivery and the choices that were made along the way make this, like, you completely forget that the lyrics are generated or partly generated.
Yeah.
It's like, it's really nice to listen to.
I just realized as well.
And it's super unique as well.
again.
I haven't heard much of this. Huh?
I just realized hum again. Like everything is humming.
Yeah. I think the only thing that may be a little iffy is the intro. Like once the song started kicking in, it was perfect. But yeah, the intro was a little weird, a little wonky.
Mm.
Yeah. Like too many jumps between spoken word and singing.
Yeah, but
And
the
We
spoken
Fought Like
word
Hell doesn't really work
the end
as a
works.
sing. I think the We Fought Like Hell works more with a spoken word than with a singing voice.
No worries, KC. Thank you for being here. If you want to check the rest of it out in your own time, feel free, because I usually play my stuff at the end. But yeah, thanks for being here.
Yeah. I admire your power to stay up this late.
Yeah, your drive. To drive, the power, the sacrifice. Okay.
The things you have to do.
Alright, sayonara, konbanwa, Wiedersehen. I pressed 2. Hello?
It's working. It's there.
Okay, because I didn't see the card go through the hole.
But that doesn't change anything. It's got nothing to do with it.
I
It
visibly
would have gone through the
didn't-
hole. You might have just not been paying attention.
I didn't even see it go through the hole at all.
Well, I went through the hole. Oh wow. Who's that?
Fuck
Who's
is
that
this?
fucking bitch?
Fucking bitch ass.
Piece of shit. How did they get in there?
Bitch ass. Bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
Made from a riff when I was young, Josh. Still don't know when exactly the original was recorded.
Woke up to a black hole widening. Light blinds my purple skin burning. Try to scream, but the rage is deafening.
Well, Ben loves it. Don't you, Ben?
Life in a bottle without a way out. Crumbled bones beneath my feet.
And
Deep down, desperate for release. Fresh chains on a rusted heart. Tangled frame from the very start. My life line etched in stone. Ah! The darkest flood, the horizon, black Tario melting under the heat. Tremor shifting, the violence rising. Redemption's grasp still holding on tightly.
Fucking headbanging.
Headbanging?
Yeah, the emote for the headbanging.
Oh, there's a headbanging emote?
Yeah, well, in Twitch.
Oh, right, I've
Yeah.
got that. There we go. My folder was over the top of it. Is that Germa? The headbanging emote? Kind of looks like Germa.
It looks like it, yeah.
My lifeline etched in stone. I live on the edge alone.
I think I have my own personal Twitch emotes. I don't know.
Yeah?
Faking a reason till I cross the line.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not my best, but I enjoyed listening to it. Drones a little.
Yeah, it does turn a little. It's slightly a bit long.
Yeah.
But I mean that also, like, I feel like this is one of those songs that you listen to when you're wide awake and not when you're already like tired and need to eat food,
Yeah.
because it will only add to the fact that you're like tired.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I am dead.
Alright, so if you guys like Joshua, give it a listen and tell him what you
That
think.
guy, yeah, the artwork, he was half naked, but I wasn't sure whether it'd work or not.
Yeah. He wasn't sure if male nipples being out was allowed.
Yeah.
So he put a
And
shirt
then here
on.
we are listening to what we were talking about before with urethras and cum.
Yeah. I think you could just do the shirt off version and it would be fine. I
Yeah.
don't think people are too worried, as long as there's not like literally someone with their legs open and you can see full frontal genitals. I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Full frontal genitals.
I guess he had his genitals out. Oh, damn.
Can you imagine? Crazy. See, now I see the card went through.
Added. Yeah, I was going for a Soundgarden vibe. That's what the original riff kind of sounded like.
Mound Garden.
Moondguden.
Iris Blut.
Iris
Iris Blut.
Bluten.
Oh, I can't even do it. The microphone doesn't pick up on. That's what Ben said.
Yeah.
He says.
We have two more. We have two more on the list after this one. This is a very air is blut.
Iris Blut.
Why did I become invisible?
Sorry there, Car.
What?
I keep dismissing the ads on Twitch because it pops up at the worst moments.
Faces pass like restless dreams. Shadows move but never see. I drift alone, a ghost unseen. Where do I belong? Where is my song? I'm a voice unheard, a breath too long. Echoes fall like whispered rain. Every step a silent pain. Oh, can you hear me? Am I a ghost in daylight's glow? Will you see me? I reach for light, but still it flows. I write my name in fogged up glass, but even there I fade too fast. Every glance a missed reply, every breath a muted cry. Where do I belong? Where is my song? I'm a wave that breaks but never strong, drifting through this endless scene in a world too bright to dream. Oh, can you hear me? Am I a ghost in daylight's glow? Will you see me? I reach for light, but still it flows. Am I the shadow on your wall? The fleeting thoughts before the fall? Can you feel me in the air? Or am I lost just waiting there? Oh, can you hear me? Am I a ghost in daylight's glow? Will you see me? I reach for light, but still it flows. Can you feel me? I call for hope, for warmth, for love. Will you see me? Or am I forever out of sight? Why did I become this?
It was nice. And it's one of those songs again where it's like, yeah, it's like the lyrics are that typical lyrics because it uses a lot of glow and flow and ghosts and all of that. And
Yeah.
thank you, Digger MC, for the thingy thing, for the follow. That's what you call that. Thank you for that. Good to have you here. Good to be here. Yes. All right. So yeah, this one was nice, the way that he delivered the lines. So even though like you could be like, oh yeah, like that was LLM-y, it sounded good. So it worked with it though. Maybe like if you ever wanted to like change things here and there, like some of the lines you could put I don't know, just something else instead of the generic parts, because everything else is fine. I think it's just when you hear glow and ghosts
think
and all of
the
that is the
easiest thing you
standout.
can do. Easiest thing you can do is just read the lyrics, look for the most common words, and just swap them out for synonyms, and then that's usually a good first step. If you want to go more advanced than that, you can as well, but sometimes just a word change can make all the difference.
Yeah, like yeah, I mean yeah. So just like do that, yeah, when you get your lyrics together and you're like, right, yeah, that's fine. But like Ghost in Daylight Glow, like that's very, very LME sort of energy. But
Yeah.
he did a good job at delivering it as though it didn't seem that way. Like most of the lyrics actually work with the way that it's being sung. And then maybe I was thinking, just at the beginning, the way that he said, "Why did I become invisible?" It sounded like he was going to keep saying words after that, but then he started doing the oh, which
Yeah, it did
was a
sound
bit
like it was at the middle section of a different song.
yeah. It was sort of a little jarring, but the rest of it sounded really good and very heartfelt.
And Raxon,
Um,
so late.
Raxon, you're here just in time for my stuff,
Yeah.
I guess. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So
it's still got
that's
2
gonna
more though after
go.
this one.
Oh, do we do? Because it says it's at 25 songs. Don't we only do 25?
I mean, we can do 25, but
You said we only got 2
that's
more.
25 with mine in there, so I don't know.
Oh,
It's up to you whether
okay.
we want to.
Yeah, we're gonna do. I guess.
It's up to you.
Raxon power. Or like some kind of like a bleach. It's like nappy sand for laundry. Or it's like a dishwashing liquid tablet that you put in your dishwashing machine. With the power of Raxon power, I get all my dishes clean. Or all my laundry clean.
So the person that was last didn't quite make it. I'll keep a hold of the song and then
Kukishin?
put it in next stream unless you have a new one.
A Kukishin?
Might even experiment with putting the songs in twice just in case. As long as I remember to remove them. So you'll have double the chance next time.
Old Spice Raxons in it. No, it's more like antiperspirant, like Rexona. Raxona! There you go, Raxona. the antiperspirant women's spray.
Yep. I've got a bit of flamenco style in here.
I was gonna say it sounded like 3.5.
Yeah, it's because it is 3.5.
Yeah.
stone sun? Will you finally hear the flood? Or drown claiming I said nothing? I was the quiet storm, now I'm the coming rain. All the words we buried alive are growing roots through our pain. You wanted me unbroken, but even mountains wear away. When this silence finally shatters, will you stay to hear what it says?
I'm pretty sure it did get played.
I was the quiet
Thanks,
storm,
Car,
now
for
I'm the
subscribing.
coming rain. All the words we buried alive are growing
Much appreciated.
through our pain. You wanted me unbroken, but
Yeah,
even
the
mountains
French
wear
Connection
away.
was played,
When
yeah.
the silence finally shatters, will you stay to hear what it says?
Well,
But didn't you already subscribe, Digger? Did you just subscribe
I
again?
followed.
Oh,
followed
right.
and
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, pudding. A rush. Thank you for the
Thank you very
sub.
much, Car.
Alright, so
Yeah.
pudding, pudding. Alright, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Yeah, this was good. There was a part I highlighted. I bet you'll find the way that he said that, not that part, it was that line there, and what of your stone son. He said that quite quickly. And then one of the parts where he says what it says, I think this part here, when he says it there, it just sounds like he says what says, because he says it so quickly. And then I think at the end of this he says to hear what it says what, which is weird. Like he said what after, I'm pretty sure, at the end there. And the whole thing as a whole, like it sounds almost like he's singing it, and he's also stuck in like this machine type thing, like he's like maybe not a machine or some kind of portal or some kind of ethereal place, right? And he's stuck in there, and there's all this energy that's like being warped around. So like there's people playing instruments, but they're being like warped around in like a tornado as the instruments are playing. So that's why there's like the disjarred like sort of piano being like doot, 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 and then like the musical part of it is very like much louder than the actual vocals, but then his vocals are clean while the background is going whoosh, and he's like trying to escape this this chaos, right, while singing the song that he's singing. Yeah. But like that's how it sounds to me, which is interesting. And I would like to hear like another version of it on 4.5 if you have access to that, where everything is cleaner.
Someone mentioned before, yeah, Spikey mentioned before that he's his personas aren't really working, so it's
Ah.
reluctant to make anything because of that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, what did you think of it?
Yeah, it's like one of those times where you can hear the concept
Mm.
in 3.5. That's gonna translate really well to 4.5. Like I really enjoyed it. It was just like evil enough. I like progressive metal that is like slightly on the offside. Like I don't want it the typical progressive metal. I kind of want a bit of meat to it, and this has a lot of meat,
Yeah.
and I really enjoy it. So yeah, once Akukushin gets into 4.5 and he can get his personas working and get his persona identity back, because I'm assuming that's what it is, that he wants the same singer.
Yeah.
Then I'm definitely looking forward to that. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. And it's always good to hear different versions of things too. Because I've got like, 4 of one thing. And it's good to hear like reimagined stuff, like how you intended it, then how like you intended it for an audience and how you intend it for like a different audience. So it's good to just play with stuff to see what people prefer and then maybe sometimes go based off that. All right, so we got the one last one then.
If you want to do the last one,
Yeah. So
yeah, might as well. But there's only one left, so. Oh, I don't know who's it going to be.
no one knows. I don't know.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Ooh. Wow. It is. Idle. Idle.
Another sub. Oh my gosh.
Where?
It just it happened not too long ago,
Oh.
and I just got a thing that the sub goal or whatever had finished.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Did I have a sub goal?
I don't know.
I don't know anything.
I'm not directly in front of your stream, so I don't know when things happen.
Shout behind you. They always called out like it was fate. Robin smiling in the summer haze. Same age, but they look up like I was brave. History class and their sleepy grin, waiting by the lockers just to walk with me in. Dust on our hands from the orphanage soil, but Robin would laugh like it wasn't toil. Game nights, floor lights, lemonade stands, sticky notes on Joy-Cons, soft little hands didn't notice what they never said. Their rent unpaid, dreams quietly bled. I thought we were just kids in a world too wide. Never saw the way behind their sighs. If I had looked a little harder, maybe I'd have seen the cracks grow darker. While I played hero in their eyes, they were falling through the lies, and the console was gone. Then Robin was too left with silence and an empty room.
Oh. Noxuria? Thank you. For the follow? Whatever. Appreciate it, love you.
Docs were debts get paid in pain. I ran through the storm choking on their name. There they were, stripped of light and clothes. Tears on their face, fighting silent throes. I screamed, I struck, I pulled them near, and whispered, "You're safe, now I'm here." The world took too much, but I won't let it again. I'll carry your end, your ghost, your shame. So I doubled my chains just to loosen yours. Built a wall around you with open doors. Let them call me fool or worse. I'd bear it all to heal your hurt. Now your tears dry slow on my borrowed coat, and I say, you're not alone. Extra shifts, sleepless nights, all for your soft recovering light. Bandage wounds, both seen and not. You started smiling more, I never forgot. A second-hand console in a paper bag. Your eyes lit up like nothing bad had ever touched you. Just for a moment that was true. You stood a little taller day by day. Even said you'd protect me someday. Now I open my door to a folded page, words shaking across each line and phrase. I love you in scribbles, afraid and bold. I ran to you before the ink got cold. You turned flushed red, caught in surprise, but I just smiled and closed the space with mine. And in that kiss I swore this vow: you're safe, you're loved, you're home now.
Alright, this was sweet. Her voice was very nice. And I liked the way that she delivered some of the lines. That being said as well though, I feel like some of the words are a bit like with like haze and brave and soil and toil, and the part about the "I'll carry your rent," even though like the line after she says she has a borrowed jacket, so I don't think she's going to be holding anyone's rent or paying anyone's rent in this situation, because it seems like they're both suffering and they're trying to be like, yeah, I'm suffering too, so like let's both suffer together kind of thing.
Yeah, they're using all their money for the rent instead of their clothing.
Yeah. But yeah, like sometimes I feel like it's good to have rhymey bits and things that rhyme, but I feel like sometimes I kind of like find it almost like grating when things rhyme too much. So I don't like this words wise, but I like the delivery of the words. So like for example, when she said "you're home now," that was delivered very well. And the other lines I do get delivered very well. It's just, I think lyrically it's to do with a little less rhyming, because that's what makes it feel that like ChatGPT kind of style. But no, I liked the way it sounded. Her voice was very cute sounding. But yeah, good job.
Yeah, I'm used to Night Owl doing a lot of the Eurobeat or the religious or vaguely religious rock.
Mm.
And usually when someone's so used to that style, when they jump ship to a different genre for a moment, it's usually a bit off. But this is actually very good for someone who has just been doing Eurobeat and rock for the last few months. or at least what they've submitted had been rock and Eurobeat.
Yeah.
So just going off that, it's actually very impressive that you were able to achieve something like this with minimal preparation, I guess. Like I think because you didn't prepare as much, maybe you weren't too focused on getting the lyrics perfect, you just wanted to get the delivery perfect. And you definitely got the delivery perfect. That you got that down pat, definitely. But yeah, the lyrical content, it's very hard to tell whether it was intentionally cheesy isn't quite the word I'm looking for, but I'll use it anyway. I don't know whether it's intentionally cheesy or whether it's just you put whatever you could on the page just to get the song across or anything, but it just needs a bit of a revising, I guess, if you make another song like this. But in saying that, the song itself is great. I really like the song. It was definitely one of the top ones. Like we've had like 4 or 5 that have been the top, and they're all pretty much even. They're all in the high tier category.
I did like, I don't know if I need to explain, but again, like, I did put you on the bottom shelf. That's not because I don't like it. And again, like, you're on the shelf. If you weren't on a shelf at all, then you would know that it was really like
You wild
not.
table.
But yeah, like, in doing that, like, it's because of the excessive rhyming. I feel like I really, really, really enjoyed this, but I feel like it would have just done better with less rhyming. In my opinion, but yeah, no, I still liked it though, so I probably will actually listen to this again.
Sometimes rhyming works with this type of stuff, sometimes it doesn't, and it's all dependent on the person that's listening, I guess.
Yeah.
Remember, it's all just an opinion.
Yeah.
From 2 people across the world.
All right. Well, those done. So my poo-poo, my poo-poos.
Your poo-poo? Your poo-poos?
Yeah, my poo-poos. I'll show you this one, I guess. I don't know. I think I might have showed it last time, but fuck it, whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn off the ads.
You're an ad.
Reminds me of a game called Jade Cocoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my favorite PS1 games.
This is just like the type of stuff that they play on .hack, so I was just going for that. I'm using instruments and stuff that they would use. And the random pan drum at the end there. Pop 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 pop. I did a remake of this one. I might do that one last and do this one. This was the one that I took
We're doing 3. Oof.
yeah, just because you guys smell. Because I took the advice from
Right.
from Raxon, right? And I decided to elongate
Like a fifth
well, not but like kind of change one of my choruses to a breather type chorus.
In the heart of night,
Shadows creep,
beneath the bed,
darkness sleeps.
whispers in the corners,
Oh, Braxton
secrets
power.
and gloom, creatures from nightmares in your. 'Cause monsters of all shapes and sizes, lurking in your dreams, lurking in the silence. Nothing's as it seems. Nothing's as it seems. Lights go out, dead of night, come to take you out of sight. Eyes of glowing ember, teeth as sharp as knives, creeping through the shadows. Are you still alive? They're feeding on your fears and all the tears you've cried. In the stillness of the dark, there's nowhere left to hide. Monsters of all shapes and sizes. Monsters. Within. Underneath the surface where the nightmares play, reality their mirror that they twist and sway. A rustle in the curtains, a creak within the floor. Every sound's a warning to be cautious evermore.
I also actually got rid of
Monsters of all shapes and sizes
the
in your dreams,
outro
sneaking
as
in your
well.
dreams.
So I made it shorter even. It was 3 minutes, but now it's only 2.
Lights go out, dead of night, come to take you out of sight.
And there's Christmas bells in the background. I thought it was interesting to have the Christmas bells. I was like, oh yeah, that's different. Very Jack Skellington vibes. So, that was funny. But yeah, the thing, because I was like, Raxon was like, oh, do this and make it sounds like it's building to something and there's nothing there. And I'm like, Raxon, you and your fucking constant need to have like stuff in there. And I'm like, fine. Like in this situation, I was thinking, oh no, it doesn't need a build. This one doesn't need any whatever, because this is supposed to just be like jarring on purpose. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck what I think and fuck my opinion, because I should experiment. So I was like, I don't know where, because I was like, I don't want to get rid of the bridge. I don't want to make the outro be the thing. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to cut the outro, just remove it entirely, fuck that off, and then I'm going to turn the chorus. And I was like, it might not work, but it might. And then I was like, nah, yeah, it'll work. And then I tried it and I was like, all right, I'll do this. And then I was like, all right, that didn't work. Then I tried to like fix the chorus again. So I like did I replaced like 7 seconds and then like 3 seconds and then 6 seconds in that chorus to get it to be so different. So I guess I'm glad that Raxon gave me that advice, because I probably would have just left it and not gave a fuck about it. But I did, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
I was
everyone's
here the
cup
whole
of tea,
time.
but I liked it anyway. I liked it better than the original. So, and this is the other version of Nevermore, which I've fixed, I guess. I might still edit this and redo it again, so it might not be here forever.
Yeah, place is having a bit of issues.
Walking
Few
along,
issues.
you take my hand. Footprints faded in the sand. If there's really nothing left, all the sins left to confess, and does trying even matter? Tear us apart, broken to the core. Nevermore, nevermore. Deep in earth, love waits lying. Nevermore, nevermore. All I ever loved and more. Tear me down, down to my core. Down to my core. In the shape of you, I see myself resting in dark on your mind shelf. If the both of us we fall apart, where did we begin? Where did we start? Tear us apart, broken to the core. Nevermore, nevermore. Deep in earth, love waits lying. Nevermore, nevermore. All I ever loved and more. Tear me down, down to my core. In the heartbreak, sorrow, do we ever see tomorrow? Ebony wings beguiling, smiling, to never suffer love like crying. We breathe in the sorrow so we don't have to face tomorrow. Tomorrow, tear us apart, broken to the core. Nevermore, nevermore. Deep in earth, love waits lying. Nevermore, nevermore. All I ever loved and more. Tear me down, down to my core. Deep within dark hearts peering, never thought I'd
I
see
just
you
realized,
sneer. I kept
though,
you too much
I
in
might
my
actually
head.
redo this
All those
again.
things I should
There's like this weird fizz in there,
better than I lay
and
to rest.
undertone like jingles that don't sound all that good. I feel like I need this to be clean as fuck, but it's not going that way. You know what Suno has the issue of? I'll just play this while I'm talking about it and just turn it down. It has this issue where when I try to do the remasters or covers, they never come out how I want them to come out, no matter how much I try. Thank you, DJ Justice, for the follow. And I don't know if anyone else is having the same issue where they like have their song and they're like 3.5 version sounded good enough, but then the 4.5 remaster is terrible. Like for rock songs, it just cannot do it justice, no matter how much I try. So I did a cover, and even this cover feels like underlying like staticky sound, which I kind of like am frustrated about, because the original of this actually sounds good, right? The only issue with the original that I had was at the beginning he said the word wrong. Did my hand just move? That's so weird. I have ghost hands. But yeah, like that always happens, and I was like, ah, so like the what was it at the beginning? Oh, he says a word wrong anyway. So like I was like, oh, okay, I need to fix it, so I'll redo the song because of that one word. But it just didn't. It didn't work again. I don't think. Maybe I'm just being too harsh on myself, but yeah, I don't know. I tried. But yeah, that's what we've been up to today. We streamed 28, 27 songs?
Yeah.
27 songs? Yeah.
28. Well, not including ours. 20.
Yeah, well, I don't put mine on the thing.
Well, I put it on there anyway. Because you smell.
Oh.
But then speaking of, we actually did end up on trending with the last stream, which is really good. So hopefully you guys got some attention from that as a result.
Because our playlist is a trending playlist, so yeah, hopefully it helps people to get noticed, which is what we're trying to do here.
Even though it's quite low in the main page, but
yeah,
if it helps, it helps.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to have dinner and end stream. But thank you guys for the subs and the follows, all the new people watching. I hope to see you again next Saturday, same time. And for everyone else, if there was a song that you liked, go and check it out and like the playlist. And then yeah, if you have any songs that you want to share to us, put them in the Discord as well. Join the server. Send us your stuff and let us know what you want to talk about. If there's any questions and things like that, feel free to ask. And we're pretty open-minded, so yeah, just whatever you want to talk about in general, and share your social media. It's also it's like a full social thing, so it's not just Suno. So if you have YouTube and any other socials that you want to share on the Discord, feel free to do that too. And yeah, so thank you guys for being here and appreciate it. Love you and leave you, and we will see you next Saturday.
Yeah.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye bye.
Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. You is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. You is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. You is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. You is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. Bree is the Bree, and Bree is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, a breed is a bear. Can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you could put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. He is the breed, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, a breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you can put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. He is the breed, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear. You can put the panda into the bear. Beauty is the breed, a breed is a bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear, but you can put the panda into the bear. Move your hands up for the pink blue bear we call Bree. Yeah. And let your inner beast scream. He is the breed, and Bree is the bear. You can't take the grizzly out of the bear.